For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Albert Park is known for its mix of tight turns and fast straights, so a car that can navigate corners with precision and maintain good stability at high speeds would perform best. Good acceleration out of corners is also crucial to keep up on the straights. Overall, balance and responsiveness are key for a successful race here. Alright, everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to influence the race. Hey, everyone! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see Junon, Ozzy Osbourne, Someone, Idos Alex, and Run Winter returning. We're about to enjoy some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Amazon Alizistil, Taiferecht Wo, and Izisix. Glad to see you all back in the channel. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Stick around and enjoy the action. Both of these cars are incredible choices, and definitely add an exciting twist to the race. The 1994 Ferrari 512T R is a classic with a lot of raw power and a timeless design. On the other hand, the 2003 Ferrari 360 Challenge Stradale is known for its agility and modern handling capabilities. Since Albert Park is a circuit that rewards a mix of speed and technical skill, I'd say the 2003 Ferrari 360 CS might have a slight edge in maneuverability and responsiveness. However, the 512 Tour's raw speed and power could give it a strong advantage in straight sections. It's really a toss-up. My guess is that the Ferrari 360 CS could edge out slightly ahead, but I'd love to see how these two classics perform on the track. Who do you think will take the win? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Albert Park, and leading the pack is the Bot Heimeis in a classic 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. It's starting strong at pole position. Let's see how it handles the track. Heimeis is leading the race, followed closely by Red Panda 94 in second place. Alpha F1 is currently in third position. Ren Winter is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naiba is gaining ground, moving up to 5th place. Naiba and another racer are nose to tail for 4th position. Red Pandama 94 is now in 1st place. Someone is moving up to 3rd place. Waldo is climbing to 7th place. Naiba has advanced to 4th place. Waldo and Unclearly Gaming are battling closely for 6th place. Amazon Elizastela has moved up to 10th place. Someone and Haimais are battling closely for 2nd place. Unclearly Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Waldo and Alpha F1 are fighting hard for 6th. Haimais and the other racer are battling closely for 2nd place. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot to 7. Naiba is really closing the gap on Haimais, now only about a second behind. Red Panda Man 94's lead is shrinking as someone is gaining on him quickly. The battle for 3rd place between Naiba and Haimais is heating up. Naiba and Haimais are battling closely for 3rd place. Hugger 3 is closing in on Unclearly Gaming, cutting gap by 230 seconds. Waldo is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Red Panda Man 94 is pushing hard, and has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Red Panda Man 94 and the other racer are now battling closely for 1st place. Naiba and Haimais are fighting for 3rd place, staying very close to each other. Titsalvelis is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Red Panda Man 94 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Unclearly Gaming has gained 2 positions, now in 3rd place. Unclearly Gaming is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Tito Verde has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Pig 3 and Haimais are battling closely for 6th place. Unclearly Gaming is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Waldo has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amazon Elizastela and Ozzy Osbourne are battling closely for 9th place. Iyama Priest has moved up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tank Catapult has advanced to 14th place, overtaking 5 cars. Renan is now in 17th place after passing 4 cars. Amazon Elizastela is making a huge push, and has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Ozzy Osbourne is closing in fast, moving up rapidly, and now in 2nd place. Red Panda Man 94 and Ozzy Osbourne are battling closely for 2nd place, with just a small gap between them. Tito Vetti has taken the lead, moving up 5 places to first. Eidos Alex is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6. Herod 3 is making the move, also gaining 3 spots to 8. Clearly Gaming has moved up to 3rd place. Naibe is gaining on the racer ahead, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Yama Priest is also closing in on Keravinen, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Naibe and the other racer are battling closely for 4th place. Eidos Alex is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Yama Priest has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Ozzy Osbourne is rapidly catching Kufo, closing the gap by 10.6 seconds. Eidos Alex has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Waldo is narrowing the distance to Naibe, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Eidos Alex has gained 2 positions, and is now in 3rd place. Clearly Gaming and Eidos Alex are battling closely for 3rd place. Taiferiftu is closing the gap on 10 Catapult, reducing it by over a second. Congratulations to Zizolvi on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Zizolvith on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Zizolvi for setting the fastest lap too. Amazing job. For the drivers who can claim a car, Eidos Alex, you did the most overtakes today. Well done. You can pick up a 2020 Hennessy Venom F5. And Zizolvefe, since you had the fastest lap, you can claim a 2019 SSE Toyota. Great racing, everyone. I hope you're all excited for the next round. A fun fact about the 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jota is that it was one of the most powerful Diablos ever made, boasting around 530 horsepower. This meant it could reach speeds of over 200 miles per hour, making it one of the fastest cars of its time. It was also quite rare, with only a handful built, so it's considered a true collector's item today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that time is almost up to select your car. Make your choice now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the action. We're about to get those AI cars racing. Welcome back, Lasting Apex. Great to see you again. And a warm welcome to M. Fontana 3 and Tenkaminen 704. Glad you could join us once more. We're about to see some exciting AI cars race today, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Both of those cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Ferrari F40 competition is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially for its era. On the other hand, the Nissan Skyline GTR R33LM has strong performance and is renowned for its stability and all-around balance. Considering the track at Sebring, which is tough and requires both speed and endurance, I might lean slightly towards the Ferrari for its raw power and agility. But the Skyline's balance could definitely keep it competitive, especially if the AI drivers are smart. It's going to be a close call. Hey there, Nominal Noob Night. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey car shrapnel golem. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now. Sit back and enjoy the action. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sebring. The Retro GT 500 class is led by ITB Tenkamainenkräuter 3486 in a 1995 Nissan Skyline GTR 033LM on pole position seat. Let's see how it all unfolds. Everlasting Apex has taken the lead right at the start. Amazonelisastela is in second place, closely behind. Tenkamainenkräuter 3486 is in third, battling to move up. Amazonelisastela is now in first place. Tenkamainenkräuter 3486 and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for second. X6 has moved up to fifth place. Yunnan and Tenkamainenkräuter 3486 are battling closely for third place. X6 and Junon are fighting hard for fourth place. Tenkamainenkräuter 704 is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 12th place. M Fontana 3 and I Dosilex are battling closely for 7th place. Tenkamainenkräuter 704 has moved up one spot to take 11th. Squatbender and Rud3Boy Gaming Studios are fighting hard for 13th. Taifiri F2 and Ezra6 are battling closely for 5th place. M Fontana 3 is climbing up to 7th place. Factive Feds is moving up to 8th place. Taifir F2 and Ezra6 are battling closely for 5th place. Ren Winter and Idosilex are fighting hard for 9th place. Balsamic, in 283, is climbing up to 20th position. Taifire 2 is now in 5th place. Rondon 69 has moved up to 15th place. Akvaithi and Rondon 69 are close together, battling for 15th. Balsamic Vintwu 183 has moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Justin Gox and Balsamic Vintwu 183 are battling closely for that spot. Gravy Graves has also moved up one position to take the 21st place. Runwinter has gained one position, and is now in 9th place. Squatbender and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are closely battling for 13th place. JD Amburn has moved up one spot to 17th place. Cedric has moved up one spot to take the 17th position. Titus 61 has also advanced one spot to reach the 22nd position. Genfolk 80th and Titus 61 are closely battling for 22nd place. Yinon has moved up to 3rd place. Tenkamen and Crowder 3 486 and Renan are battling closely for 3rd. Balsamic Vintwu 183 is gaining on Jade Amburn, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amazonilla Stele is leading the race in a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jata Taratoro. They have a comfortable gap ahead and are setting the fastest lap so far. The race looks strong for them. Ekthetheds has moved up to 7th place. Runwinter has moved up to 8th place. Eidos Alex is now in 9th place. Eidos Alex and Runwinter are battling closely for 8th place. Gavilevan is gaining on M Fontana 3, closing the gap by 6:30 seconds. Eidos Alex has moved up one spot to 8th place. Genfort Shade catching Titus 61, narrowing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Tenkamen in 7.4 is driving a 1995 Nissan Skyline G TRO 33LM. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 6 seconds, and 832 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, maintaining a good pace just behind the top 10. Congratulations on your big win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow, what an incredible performance from Amazon Steel. Achieving the Triple Crown is no small feat. Congratulations on winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. You truly earned it. And for the drivers who did amazing today, Winter, you won the best race and can claim the stunning 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. Amazon Niles Astela, your skills in overtaking have earned you the 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Gilda. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about Formula 3 racing cars is that they're designed to be a stepping stone for young drivers, aiming to reach higher levels like Formula 1. These cars are built to be lightweight and agile, helping new racers develop their skills in racing techniques. They often have less power than their bigger counterparts, but that makes handling and cornering even more important and exciting to watch. Hey everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the phone. Hey everyone, looks like Adosilix is feeling pretty good about that race with a solid 10 points. GAG indeed. Can't wait to see which car everyone is gonna pick next. Remember, if you wanna join in, just type !race, followed by the car number. Let's see if your choice can make a difference in the next round. Looking at those stats, the driver with 925 races and 47 wins, even though they are ranked 5th, seems to have more experience and a better overall win rate. The other driver with only 77 races and 2 wins is definitely less seasoned. I'd probably lean towards the more experienced driver to take the win here, but racing can always surprise us. Which one are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Dubai GP and TTV Idosilex in the 2019 The Lara F312 is starting from pole position. Let's see how they perform. Ido's Alex has taken the lead right from the start. K-Bumper is in second place, closely followed by Easer 6 in third. The race is heating up early on. K-Bumper has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Spikles has moved up to third place. Easer 6 and Spikeballs are battling closely for third position. Easer 6 has moved up one spot to take third place. Spikeballs and Easer 6 are battling closely for third position. Everlasting Apex and Popcorn Slayer are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Renan has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Renan and Spikeballs are closely racing for 4th place. Phenomenal Nuke Knight and Renan are in a tight fight for 5th place. Runner Rampage has moved up one spot to 9th place. Frogsworth and Runner Rampage are battling closely for 9th place. Phenomenal Nuke Knight has also gained one position, now in 12th place. Queen Monda is making a strong move, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Harkana has also gained one position, now in 14th place. Spikeballs and Easer 6 are battling closely for 3rd place. Car Shrapnel Golem is moving up one spot to 19th. Spikeballs is just ahead of Easer 6 in 3rd place. Ren Winter is slightly ahead of Harkana for 14th place. Tyler Drums 31 is holding a small lead over Typhira 2 for 17th place. Everlasting Apex and Nominal Nuke Knight are battling closely for 6th place. Tyler Drums 31 is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 17th. Tyler Drums 31 and Conomality are also fighting hard for 16th place. Nominal Nuke Knight and Frogsworth are battling closely for 11th place. Typhira 2 is advancing 2 spots to move into 16. Queen Manda and Car Shrapnel Golem are fighting hard for 19. Ren Winter is in the 16th place with a fastest lap of 1:48.347. They're racing steady, but they haven't set their best lap yet. Amy is now in 8th place. Rana Rampage and Amy are battling closely for 9. DJ JM9 has moved up to 21st. Typhir F2 is in 17th place, with the fastest lap of 1:48.75. Their pace is competitive, just behind the leaders, and they seem to be maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Amy is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so she's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if she keeps this pace. The Dubai track seems to favor the faster lap times, with most drivers staying close, but the tight corners might be causing some overtaking struggles. The top three are all within a second of each other, showing competitive racing. Congratulations to K Boomper on winning the race. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to K Boomper on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for snagging the fastest lap. You can claim the 2019 Delar F312, the Formula 3 car. Well done! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Okatama Sprint seems to be a winding and technical course, so a car that can navigate tight corners smoothly and maintain stability at higher speeds would do really well. Good acceleration and braking are also important because of the frequent changes in direction. Overall, a balanced car that can quickly respond to the twists and turns on this track would be ideal. Hey Sean Dion 101. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Welcome back Arayu Serial and Jeweled Captor 72. So glad to see you both back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so grab a seat and enjoy the show. Welcome back Jambo. Glad to see you here again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI races. Wow, that sounds fantastic. It's great to see such creative projects enhancing the racing experience. If anyone in chat is interested in customizing their career mode, be sure to check out the Discord or type !Mark Carry Rep for more details. I can't wait to see how this adds to the fun of our races today. Welcome back, Wehekup2N78. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey Death Skyline, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick shout out. Running this channel can get pretty costly. So if you enjoy the races and want to support, subscribing or cheering bits is a great way to help out. Of course, it's completely free to watch and enjoy the stream. And you're never required to subscribe or cheer bits to join in the fun. Subscribing does give you priority for special events and races, so if you're interested in that, it's a nice perk. Thanks so much for hanging out and making this a fun community. Hey everyone! If you want to support the stream for free, a really easy way is just to tell your friends, or share the stream link with others. It helps more people discover the fun we're having here with the AI cars racing, and I really appreciate everyone spreading the word. Welcome back, Kamikaze38. Great to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, overtaking cars gives you extra points, so starting further back can actually help you rack up more points than crossing the finish line first. It's a fun twist that keeps the race exciting and strategic. So don't be surprised if we see some crazy overtakes from the cars way at the back. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. Both cars are pretty iconic, but they have different strengths. The Honda SX GT 500 is known for its agility and balanced handling, which can be really helpful on a track like Okutama Sprint where corners matter a lot. On the other hand, the Toyota GT 1TS020 is a high-speed beast with excellent top-end power, making it potentially faster on the straights. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I think the Toyota might have the edge in overall speed, especially if it can maintain high speeds on the straights. But the Honda's maneuverability could help it gain some advantages around tricky corners. So, my bet is on Naga 77, with the Toyota GT 1TS 020 to take the win, but it will be a close race. Great to see the hype train paying off. The race is underway at the Yokohama Sprint Track, and in the lead is a classic, a 1997 Nissan R390 G1, starting on pole position. Exciting start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Death Skyline in second, and Nolga 77 in third. Jeweled Cactus 72 is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Shondayon 101 is also making moves, now in 10th. Electric Mary is gaining ground, now in 12th. Electric Mary is climbing fast, and now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. SC1212 is also making progress, moving up 3 positions to reach 13th place. Hitsaman on 34 and Nolga 77 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Copter 178 is making a strong move, climbing to 13th place by overtaking 4 cars. Drinan is also advancing fast, moving up 5 positions to 15. Ezeshix is gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to reach 19. Joey is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Green Amber, Red Yellow also moved up 1 spot and is right behind Joey. They are battling closely for 4th position. Arayu Serial is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. King Mabel has moved into 17th place, also passing 3 cars. SC1212 has dropped back to 19th place, falling 7 positions. Playboy Fenty is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up to 8th place. Guayacopter 178 has advanced to 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 13th place. Weta Koptvu 178 and Shondayon 101 are battling closely for 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Arayu Chirio and Amanson are fighting hard for 14th place. Jambo is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Weisha Koptwu 178 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Aminsan has also moved up 1 spot to reach 13th place. Death Skyline and the other racer are battling hard for 1st place. Weisha Kopta 178 and Nolga 77 are fighting closely for 9th position. Aminsan is gaining ground and has moved up to 12th place. Death Skyline has moved up to take the lead. Pizza Manonin, 134, is closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and Joey are battling closely for 4th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Vitacopter Win 78 is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ren Winter has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Pizza Manon 134 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Aminsan is catching up to Sean Dion 101, reducing the distance by 1 second. The Spanish Inquisition is also closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1 second. Joey is closing in on Pizza Manon 134, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sean Dion 101 is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy is also climbing 1 spot to reach 21st place. Pizza Manon 134 has moved up to 2nd place. Joey is closing in on the racer ahead, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up to 5th place. Arayu Serial is now in 12th place. King Mabel has moved up to 16th place. Joey has fallen back to 12th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is climbing to 4th place. Kamikaze 38 is moving up to 5th place. Aminsan is now in 12th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved into 13. Playboy Fenty is in 14. Arayu Serial and Naga 77 are battling closely for 10th place. Lord of the Jungle and Aminsan are fighting for 12th position. Everlasting Apex is advancing 1 spot to 17. Pizza Manon 194 is closing in on Death Skyline, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Sean Dion 101 is climbing up to 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up to 21st place. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle advances to 12th place. Ren Winter climbs to 18th place. Jewel Cactus 72 has moved up to 3rd place. Kamikaze 38 has advanced to 4th place. Jambo is now in 5th place. Warrior Coptwell 178 has moved up to 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 10. Playboy Fenty has advanced to 13. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 14th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 16th place. Ren Winter is currently in the 8th place driving a Nissan Skyline GTR B33 LN. They have a solid pace with a fastest lap of 0:45 0.41 and closing in on the cars ahead. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Jeweled Captor 72. Areo Serial has moved up to 10th place. Lun Winter is closing in on Naga 77. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 3rd place. Areo Serial and Pizza Manon 134 are battling closely for 9th. Knall Gas 77 is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Amy is now in 2nd place. Hitsamanon 134 is closing in on Weihakop 278, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The race is heating up. Death Skyline is dropping back to 14th place. Jeweled Captor 72 is climbing up to 3rd place. Yambo is moving up to 4th place. John Dayon 101 is driving a 1998 Mercedes-Benz CLK GTR DT1. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 44.699 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Yamba is gaining on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Chandion 101 and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 5th position. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Jeweled Cactus 72, closing the gap by 130 seconds. John Dion 101 and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Playboy Fenty are fighting hard for 12th position. John Dion 101 is now in 5th place. Itzamanon 134 is gaining on Weihakop 278, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 12th place. Sean Dayon On One and Jambo are battling closely for 4th place. Arrayu Cereal is gaining on Pizza Manon 134, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Chandayon 101 moves up to 4th place. Weihakopto 178 is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, now 1.7 seconds behind. Weihakopto 178 and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 6th place. Knarga 77 is climbing to 13th place. King Mabel is now in 15th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Run Winter. cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Aminsan is trying to defend against the Spanish Inquisition, who just moved up one spot to 10th place. Arayu Serial is closing in on Naga 77, the gap shrinking by over 1.5 seconds. The GT1 class cars are closely matched in speed, with the Nissan R390 leading. The Okutama Sprint's tight turns and short laps favor agile cars, like the Nissan and Porsche, while the more powerful but less nimble cars, like the Mercedes and McLaren, are slightly behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 5th place. White Helicopter 78 has advanced to 6th place. Pizza Man 134 is now in 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 1997 McLaren F1G TR Longtail. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 44.881 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1995 Nissan Skyline GT-RR 33LM. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 45.767 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Welcome back to the stream, CaxV. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Izamanona 134 has moved up to 6th place. Areo Serial is getting closer to Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. King Mabel and Naga 77 are battling closely for 14th place. Sean Dion 101 has dropped back to 11th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 4th place. White Helicopter 178 has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1 second. Dumbo has moved up 1 place to 11. Areo Serial is now in 12th place. Renan has moved up to 19th place. Kanalga 77 has moved up to 13th place. King Mabel is now 14th place. Run Winter is getting closer to Everlasting Pex, cutting the gap by 1 second. The GT1 cars are closely matched in speed, making overtakes and positioning critical. The Okutama Sprint's tight track favors skillful driving and strategic overtakes, keeping the race very competitive. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a Nissan Skyline GT-RR 33LM. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 45.166 seconds. The race looks competitive with steady progress. Kamikaze 38 is closing the gap on Jeweled Cactus 72 quickly. Playboy Fenty has moved up one spot to 8th place. Amundsen and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 9th place. Ren Winter is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1 second. The Serious Guy is moving up one spot to take the 17th position. Jeweled Cactus 72 has just moved up to 1st place. Kamikaze 38 is now in 2nd place. Green Amber, Red Yellow has climbed to 3rd place. Wake Up Duo 78 and Green Amber Red Yellow are in a tight battle for 3rd place. Kate Simon, under 1034, is advancing one position to 5th. Lord of the Jungle is also moving up one spot to 6th. Amundsen is climbing up to 8th place. Yambo is also moving up to 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition and someone are battling closely for 10th place. Arayu Serial is now in 10th place. Knalga 77 has moved into 11. King Mabel is in 12th. The race is heating up with multiple drivers advancing. Welcome back, Amundsen. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1995 Nissan Skyline GR 33LM. They are currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 45.1666 seconds. Their race seems steady, but not quite at the front. Wikash 78 is advancing to 3rd place. Giza Manon 134 is also moving up to 4th place. Green Amber Red Yellow and Pizza Manoni 134 are battling closely for the 4th spot. Lord of the Jungle is now in 5th place. Playboy Fenty has moved into 6th place. Amundsen is in 7th place. Warja Coptour 178 is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Arayu Serial has moved up one spot to 9th place. Someone and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 15th place. Knalga 77 is advancing to 10th place. Someone and the Spanish Inquisition are locked in a close fight for 15. Playboy Fenty has moved up one spot to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 5th. Jambo is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Wayakopter 178 is gaining on Kamikaze 38 quickly, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Meanwhile, someone in the Spanish Inquisition are locked in a close fight for the 15th position. Wayakopter 278 is gaining on Kamikaze 38 and closing the gap. Amundsen is also making progress on Lord of the Jungle. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy has moved up one position to 12. Someone and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 15th place. Renon is advancing one position to take 18th place. Gaisamanan 34 and Wayakopter 178 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing up one spot to take 11. Someone and the Spanish Inquisition are battling hard for 15th. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Pizza Mananan, 134, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Yambo is catching up to Amundsen, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Ren Winter has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Congratulations to Jewel Cactus 72 on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Jeweled Cactus 72 on winning the race. Great job out there. Death Skyline, you earned the fastest lap. You can claim a 1997 Honda SXG D500. Well done. Clog 77, you won the bet race. You get to claim a 1998 Toyota G12S 020. Awesome job. And Playboy Fenty, you did the most overtake. You can claim a 1995 Nissan Skyline GTR or 33LM. Nice work. Sure. A fun fact about the Tor Poznan reverse track is that it offers a completely different racing experience compared to the traditional layout. When the track is reversed, many of the tight corners and technical sections become much more challenging, testing the driver's adaptability and skills in a whole new way. It's like getting a fresh racing circuit every time you switch the direction. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure you get your choices in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI driver in action. Wow, those are some classic beauties. The Lancia Stratos Zero is famous for its unique design and agility, which could give it an edge on this track. On the other hand, the Maserati 3500 GT is a solid grand tourer with a lot of stability and power. Considering the track, I think the Lancia might have a slight advantage due to its lighter weight and nimbleness. But with classic cars like these, anything can happen, especially in a race driven by AI. I'd say I'm leaning a little towards Cap Holster's Lancia for the win, but it's definitely going to be interesting to see how it all pans out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Tour Pause and Reverse track. Leading the pack right now is the Vintage Slow Cars class, with Bot Fekfefeds driving a classic 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 EL. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race is just getting underway. The top three starters are F. Geffeds in first place, Ren Winter in second, and Rival 95 in third. Spikes has moved up one spot to take third place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Cap Holster and Ehevixema are battling closely for 7th place. Its Theriape just overtook 3 cars and is now in 10th place. The Lescopeheim also moved up 3 spots to 12th. Rival 95 advanced 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Rival 95 has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Spikepulse is also climbing, advancing 1 position to 4th place. Spikepulse and Runwinter are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. The Lescopeheim is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kaitida Bird is also making a move, now in 11th place with 3 cars overtaken. Hermit Media is gaining ground, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jeweled Cactus 72 has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Spikepulse and Jeweled Cactus 72 are closely battling for that 3rd spot. Its Theraper is also climbing, now in 7th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up to second place. Spikles has also gained one position and is now in third. Cap Holster is closing the gap on Run Winter, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Eliciton 1095 has moved up to 12th place. Mirmudar is now in 15th place. Mirmudar and Anonymous Ninity 3 are battling closely for 14th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Rival 95, closing the gap by 1 second. Its Therapur has moved up one spot to 6th place. Cap Holster and its Therapur are battling closely for 6th position. Its Therapur has overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Ren Winter and its Therapur are battling closely for 5th position. Mirmudar is climbing up to 13th place. Its Therapur is now just behind FK Tafeds, closing the gap quickly. Katidabird has moved up to 9th place. Mirmudar is gaining on Eliciton 1095, closing the distance by a good margin. Its Therapur is now in 4th place, closing the gap. Pack the Feds and its Therapur are battling closely for 4th position. Bilescopium has moved up to 6th place, gaining 2 spots. Run Winter moves up to 6th place. Eliciton 95 and Natural Unlucky are battling for 11. Aminsan and Mirmudar are fighting for 13. Jeweled Cactus 72 has taken the lead now in 1st place. Bilescopium has moved up to 6th place. Cap Holster is closing in on Ren Winter, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bilescopium is climbing up to 5th place. The Shirk, the Fair, Katidabird is moving up to 8th place. Spikles is closing in on Rival 95 quickly, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Katidabird has moved up one spot to 7th place. Mirmudar has also gained one position, now in 12th place. Congratulations to Jeweled Cactus 72 on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow! Congratulations to Jeweled Cactus 72 on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a special shout out to Jeweled Cactus 72 for earning the fastest lap. They can now claim the vintage 1977 Holden Tirana. A 9x great job to everyone who participated today. A fun fact about the 1959 Austin Healey 106 is that it was known for its smooth handling and sporty design, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts of its time. It also featured a 6-cylinder engine, which was quite powerful for its era, allowing it to deliver impressive performance and a thrilling driving experience. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow! Both of these cars are pretty iconic, but they have very different strengths. The Austin Healey 3000 is known for its classic design and decent performance on twisty roads, but it might not have the top speed or agility needed for an oval race. On the other hand, the BMW 507 is a sleek and stylish car with a more aerodynamic shape, which could give it an advantage on the oval track. Given that, I might lean towards Lucas's BMW 507 for the win, because its design and potential performance are better suited for oval racing. But of course, it's all about how the AI drivers handle each car on the track. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, The race is underway at Twin Ring Motigai Oval. Bot Darth Blazer is starting on pole, driving in classic 1962 Lincoln Continental.I. Things are about to get interesting. Cometry has taken the lead right from the start. Darth Blazer is holding strong in second place. Buckybird is currently in third position. Tri-Heart is making a strong push, now in the 18th place after overtaking 5 cars. Buckybird has gained 1 spot and is now in second place. Mrigutsu and Darth Blazer are closely battling for third position. Renan is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Buckybird has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Cometry and Buckybird are now battling closely for the top position. Cometry and Buckybird are nose to tail at the front. Jeweled Cactus 72 has just overtaken 1 car to move into 6th place. Apex Milkbag and Frankenballs are side by side fighting for 7th. Acorn is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 19th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Jeweled Cactus 72 also gained 1 position to 5th. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Markutsu are battling closely for 4th place. Eranjata 8 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Yamapriest is closing in on Nightcrawler, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has just moved up to 3rd place. Darth Blazer is now in 5th place. Frankenbalts and Margutsu are battling closely for 6th place. Darth Blazer has moved up to 4th place. Frankenbalts has climbed to 5th. M3D 807 is now in 7th. Darth Blazer is gaining on Jeweled Cactus 72. The gap is now less than a second. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Packin is closing in quickly on Apex Milkbag. The gap has shrunk significantly. Darth Blazer has moved up to 3rd place. M3D 807 is now in 6th place. Apex Milkbag is closing in on Mogutsu, cutting the gap by 1 second. Apex Milkbag and Mogutsu are battling closely for 8th place. Amundsen is closing in on Buckybird, cutting the gap by 1 second. Apex Milkbag has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Apex Milkbag and M3D87 are battling closely for 6th place. Packin has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Renan is closing in on Mrigutsu, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Acorn has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Welcome back, Dordant. Glad you could join us again. We're currently watching some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the action. Alpha F1 is rapidly closing the gap on Lucasam, now just a few seconds behind. Triad has moved up one position to take the 13th place. Bacon has also gained one spot, now in 14th position. Amundsen is gaining on Buckybird, closing the gap by over a second. Darth Blazer and Amundsen are fighting closely for second place. Yunon is narrowing the distance to Megutsu, closing in by a second. Darth Blazer just moved up to second place. Yunon is gaining on Mogutsu, cutting the gap by over a second. Triad has climbed to 12th place. Air77 has moved up one spot to 13th place. Bighorn and Iker 77 are battling closely for 13th place. Deploy TV is gaining on Lucasam, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ewald Cactus 72 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. M3D 807 is catching up to Frankenballs, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Renan is closing in on Megutsu, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Renan and Megutsu are battling closely for the 10th place. Frankenballs is closing in on Jeweled Cactus 72, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Pekin has moved up one spot to 7th place. Renan has gained 2 positions, and is now in 9th place. Triad is climbing to 10th place. Bacon is now in 12th place. Alpha F1 has moved up to 15th place. Bacon and Kalmetli are battling closely for 11th place. Aaron Jajab is gaining on Runwinter, cutting the gap by over a second. Bjorn Art has moved up to 21st place. Bjorn Art and Lucasim are fighting for 20th place. Darth Blazer is gaining on Buckybird, now just 1 second behind. Apex Milkbag is closing in on Packend. The gap is shrinking by over a second. Bacon has moved up one spot, and is now in 11th place. Darth Blazer and Buckybird are fighting hard for the lead. Triad is gaining on Junon, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bacon and Triad are also close for 10th place. Welcome back, Under Fern. It's great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. Congratulations, Darth Blazer. Great job winning the race at Twin Ring Motegi Oval. Well done. Wow, Darth Blazer really did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was some impressive driving. Great job staying ahead and taking the victory. Sure. A fun fact about Grand Valley Speedway is that it was inspired by real-life California racing circuits. The track's layout features sharp turns and fast straights that really test the car's handling and speed. It's a favorite for many racers because of its mix of challenging corners and open space to really push the cars to their limits. Alright everyone, the clock is almost up. Make your final picks now if you want to see your favorite cars in the race. Don't miss out. Both cars are really interesting choices. The Cosmo Offie has a vintage charm, and could have a lot of speed if it handles well, but the Ferrari 375 Indy is known for its racing pedigree, and might have better overall performance on a speedway like Valley. Honestly, I think Imberjackel's Ferrari could have a slight edge because of its racing history and design for high speed. But with AI driving, anything can happen, so I'm excited to see which one comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Grand Valley Speedway. Starting on pole is the classic IndyCar bot Tube, driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. Let's see how it races. Tug on It DTV is leading the race, Dranon is in second place, and Mutube is currently in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how they hold their positions. Renan and Tug on It DTV are battling closely for first place. Summerlin is gaining one spot to take fourth. Amundsen is also moving up one spot to sit in sixth. Amundsen just moved up one spot to take fifth place. Singoshi has gained two positions and is now in eighth place. Renwinter and Singoshi are battling closely for eighth place. Adam Flash is now in fourth place, climbing two spots. Renwinter has moved up to eighth place, gaining one position. Shadowtex has advanced to 13th place, also up one spot. Arayu Serial is now in 10th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Arayu Serial are still battling closely for 10th. Imbajackal has advanced to 19th place. Jester 133,796 has dropped back to 21st place. Arayu Serial has moved up to 10th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has climbed to 11th place. Someone just moved up one spot to take fourth place. Admin Flash and another racer are battling closely for fourth position. Amundsen is closing in on Adflash, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Arayu Serial is driving a Maserati 250F. They are currently in 11th place, and seem to be holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. Mutube is gaining on Tug on It DTV, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Another racer is closing in on Mutube, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Renwinter has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 moves up one spot to 11th place. Jester 796 is closing in on Fishing, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Underfern is now in 6th place. just around 133,796, is gaining on Fishings, the gap shrinking by 1.4 seconds. Congratulations to Drunon on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Drunon for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Jeweled Cactus 72 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1960 Scarab Indy car, a real classic. Great job to everyone who participated today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. The Bernese Alps Festival has lots of winding roads and elevation changes, so a car that can smoothly navigate tight turns and maintain control on the uneven surface would perform best. Speed is important too, but being able to stay composed and maneuver accurately will really help in those challenging sections. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your pick in soon so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars will be racing. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see FKFeds, Leaf Eon Prime, and Fox Lady returning. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Elias Saxony88. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Both cars have their strengths, but the Audi R8 from 2002 is known for its agility and balanced handling, which could be a big advantage on the twists and turns of the Bernese Alps Festival. The Bentley Speed 8 on the other hand is a powerful race car with high speed, but it might not be as nimble for the more technical sections. Given the track and the cars, I would lean toward Elias 98 in the Audi R8, because its handling could give it an edge in maneuvering through the scenic but challenging Alpine roads. But that's just a prediction, and racing can always surprise us. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the stunning Bernese Alps Festival track. Maya, driving a classic 1999 BMW V12 LM in the LMP 900 class, is starting from pole position. This is going to be exciting to watch. The race has just begun, and the top three starters are Maya in first place, Pumpkin of Fury in second, and Leaf Eon Prime in third. Leaf Eon Prime is holding a narrow lead over Pumpkin of Fury for second place. Drinan is closely contesting with Leaf Eon Prime for third place. Kaita de Bird and Edelbach are battling hard for fifth place. Jinan has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Fox Lady has gained 1 spot, now in 7th. Eliasix98 has also moved up 2 spots, now in 9th. Renwinter is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Leaf in Prime has moved up 2 spots to second. Pumpkin of Glory is closing in on Leafy on Prime, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The battle for second is heating up. Array Serial is now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Kaita de Bird has moved up to 3rd place. Fox Lady has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Bengalista is climbing up to 8th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up 2 spots to 13th. Active Feds and Jeweled Cactus 72 are battling closely for 13th place. Bengalista is climbing up to 7th place. Jordan Jade is moving up to 10th place. Jordan and Edelbach are battling closely for ninth place. Jordan is now in 8th place. Elia 698 has moved up to 9th place. They are very close together, racing hard for that position. Kitedabird and Leaf, Eon Prime, are battling closely for 2nd place. Run Winter is narrowing the gap on Elias S98 by 1.3 seconds. Elias 98 has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Fox Lady is making a strong move and has taken the lead. Jeweled Cactus 72 is climbing fast and is now in 7th place. Maya is dropping back and is now in 8th place. Aminsan is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take the 13th place. Maya is dropping back, now in 16th after losing 8 positions. Pumpkin Flurry is also falling behind, now in 17th after losing 7 positions. Renwinter has moved up to 2nd place. Kitedabird and Renwinter are close together, battling for 2nd. Arrayus Serial has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Kitedabird is now in 14th place after falling back 11 positions. Renwinter is gaining on Fox Lady, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Renwinter and Fox Lady are locked in a close fight for the lead. Congratulations, Fox Lady. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Fox Lady on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1999 BMW V12 LM Elite S698. You won the bet race, so you get the 2002 Audi R8. And Renwinter, for doing the most overtakes. The 2011 Peugeot 908 is yours. Well done, everyone. Sure, Nick. A fun fact about Clark International Speedway is that it was originally built as a test track for military aircraft during the 1990s, before transitioning into a racing circuit. It's known for its wide, smooth layout, and has become a favorite spot for both local and international racing events. It's got a really unique history that adds to its exciting atmosphere. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your decisions quick so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those picks in before it's too late. Hey Chrissies, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Both cars are from the same era, which should make the race pretty interesting. The Penske PC3 was known for its versatility and good handling, while the Fittipaldi FD04 had a bit more speed and aerodynamics. Considering Clark International Speedway's twists and turns, I think the Fittipaldi might have a slight edge because of its aerodynamic design, but Derrigos's experience with the Penske might help him navigate the circuit better. Overall, I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning towards Nala 98 and the Fittipaldi taking the win. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Clark International Speedway. The car starting at the front is the bot X Ragnaroks, driving a classic 1976 Lotus 77. Let's see how they perform. Ragnaroks has taken the lead right from the start. Skeksis Go Pre is holding strong in second place. Jamaigashat is currently in third, close behind the top two. Yambo is climbing fast, now in 18th place. Husky Hog is making moves, now in 24th. Eliazex is also advancing, now in 26th. Jamagishat has moved up to 2nd place. Cobra Cole and LESX98 are battling closely for 9. Kresitz has gained 1 position, and is now in 16th. Kresitz has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Dunditson 3 has also moved up 1 spot to take 26th place. Eliazesk and Uncotin 3 are battling closely for 26th place. Hey everyone, glad to see you all tuning in. Looks like things are pretty chill in the chat today. We're halfway through this race at Clark International Speedway, and the cars are really pushing it. Still anyone's game on that last lap. Who's your pick for the winner? James Misk has moved up to 6th place. Wei Fuan has moved up to 7th place. Cobra Cole has moved up to 9th place. TPPA is climbing up to 3rd place. Skeksis Beaupre and TPPPA are battling closely for 3rd. Eliask 98 is advancing to 10th position. Cobra Cole is now in 8th place. Nyale Thotep 98 has moved up to 13th. Jeweled Cactus 72 is now in 19th. D-Factor is making a strong move, now 11th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is also climbing fast, now in 15th. Flash Extra 29 is dropping back, now in 18th. FlashOx 2009 is now 10 places behind, in 28th position. TPPA is gaining on Debichat, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Defactor has moved up 1 spot to 10th position. Jewel Cactus 72 and Nyalathotep 98 are battling closely for the 14th place. Ren Winter is gaining on Elias Esk, cutting the gap by 1 second. Congratulations on your win. That was an impressive race. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to X Ragnaroks for winning the race. That was an incredible run. Great job keeping the lead and finishing strong. You really showed some impressive skill today. A fun fact about the Valencia street circuit is that it's actually a temporary street circuit, built specifically for racing, and it follows the layout of a city street rather than a permanent racetrack. This means the scenery changes with the city and adds a unique atmosphere for each event. Plus, the track's design includes some fast corners and tight chicanes, making it really exciting for drivers and fans alike. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your favorite car is almost up, so make sure to get your votes in now before it's too late. This is an interesting matchup. The Porsche 917LH from 1970 is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on twisty circuits like Valencia. The Ferrari 512 Codalunga is also a legendary car with strong performance, but often was considered slightly less agile compared to the Porsche. Given these details, I think Okiokai 3's Porsche might have a slight edge in this race, thanks to its superior maneuverability and raw power. But of course, anything can happen in racing, especially with AI drivers. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Valencia Street Circuit. The car on pole is the prototype, 1970, bought via Lightning Thief. Driving a classic, 1969. Lola T70 Mark 1C. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Fox Lady in first place, the Lightning Thief in second, and a Rayu Serial in third. Eliasix 988 and Autumn 1 are battling closely for 8th place. Ren Winter is climbing up to 12th place. S Factor Sam is advancing to 15th place. Cressis and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 6th place. Eliasix 988 is advancing 1 spot to take 8. Okioki is also moving up 1 spot to 9. Jewel Cactus 72 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Pondon has also moved up 1 spot to reach 13th place. Pondon and S Factor Sam are closely battling for 12th place. Eliasesk has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rinon and Eliasesk are battling closely for 4th position. Cressis has also advanced 1 spot to take 6th place. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Ren Winter has also moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Ariu Serial and the Lightning Thief are close in 2nd place. Rinon has moved up to 4th place. Eliasix 98 is now in 7th place. Eliasix 98 and Cressis are battling for 6th place. Cressis and Eliasesk are battling closely for 5th place. Otone is gaining on Jeweled Cactus 72, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Renwinter has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Rinon is gaining on Arayu Serial, and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Eliasix 98 and Cressis are fighting closely for 6th place. Okyuki 3 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is climbing to 8th place. Okioke 3 and Leaf, Eon Prime, are neck and neck for 9th place. Run Winter is advancing to 13th place. Cressis and Elias X988 are battling closely for 6th place. Okioke 3 is advancing to 10th place. Elias X988 and Elias Esk are nose to tail for 5th place. Leaf in Prime and Autumn are also close for 10th position. Cressis moves up to 6th place. Yodel Cactus 72 and Elias X988 are battling for 7. Okioke is closing in on Jeweled Cactus 72, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Area Cereal has moved up to 2nd place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has also gained a spot and is now in 7th. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Cressis are battling closely for 6th place. The Lightning Thief is now in 2nd place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up to 6th. Elias X98 is in 7th. Congratulations, folks lady! Great job winning the race at Valencia Street Circuit. Well done. Congratulations to Fox Lady on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jeweled Cactus 72 for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1970 Ferrari 512 Escode Lunga. And hats off to Elias X988 for making the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1971 Ferrari 512M. Well done to all the drivers. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Calabaji Motorsports Park has a lot of technical turns and sharp bends, so a car that can maintain stability and grip through the turns would be essential. Acceleration is important too, but the ability to navigate the corners smoothly and quickly would probably make the biggest difference in race performance here. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your picks now if you haven't already so we can get these exciting races started. Both of those cars sound like serious competitors. The 2019 BMW M8 GT is known for its powerful V8 engine and advanced aerodynamics, which should give it an edge on the track. The 2016 BMW M6 GT is also a strong contender, but it's a few years older, which might make it slightly less agile or fast compared to the newer model. Considering the car choices and the specifications, I think the driver in the 2019 BMW M8 GT might have a slight advantage and could potentially take the win. But racing can be unpredictable, especially with AI behind the wheel, so it's anyone's race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Calabogie Motorsports Park and in the GTE class, bought some board boy starting on pole, behind the wheel of a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7. Or let's see how he handles the start. Some board boy is leading the race, followed by someone in second place, and under Fern in third. The race has just begun, so positions could change quickly. Under Fern has moved up to second place. Ren Winter has climbed to fourth place. Fox Lady is now in fifth place. Renan is dropping back to 14th place. Leafin Prime is climbing to 8th place. Eliasix98 is moving up to 9th place. Renan has made a huge move, overtaking 13 cars to take the lead. Some board boy and Renan are now battling closely for first place. Dingle Hopper 68 has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Dr. Keeps Hathaway is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Big Old Nerd has moved up 4 spots to 18th place. Some board boy has gained one position to take the lead in first place. Eliasix and George Captor 72 are battling closely for 6th place. Eliasix98 is advancing one position to 9th. Renan is closing in on Scroogeham. cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Renan is closing in fast on Screwchamp, cutting the gap by 13.5 seconds. Cloudy has moved up one spot to take the 15th position. Begoldnet has also moved up one spot to take the 17th position. Renan is gaining fast on Dongazon 3, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Elia6988 has moved up one spot to 8th place. Leafin Prime and Elia698 are battling closely for 8th position. Yunnan is closing in on Dongazon 3 rapidly, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Begoldnet has moved up one spot, into the 16th position. Scroogechamp is driving a 2006 Audi A4 B7. They are currently in 22nd place, and haven't set a valid lap time yet. Someone and Sombor Bowie are nose-to-nose for first place. Elias6988 and Eliasesk are fighting closely for 7th position. Ricardo Feria TV has gained one spot, and is now in 16th place. Congratulations on your win! That's an awesome achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Sombor Bowie on winning the race. Well done. The driver who achieved the fastest lap can now claim the 2019 BMW M8 GTE. The person who won the bet race also gets to claim a 2019 BMW M8 GTE. And for the driver with the most overtakes, they can take home the 2017 Porsche 911 RR. Great performances all around. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The winding curves and tight corners of Rio de Janeiro. National demand a car that can stay nimble and respond quickly to sharp turns. Good grip and responsive steering are essential to maintain control and shave off precious seconds. While straight line speed is always a bonus, I think being able to maneuver smoothly through the twists and turns will make the biggest difference here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Can't wait to see which cars everyone picks for this race. Welcome back, Todd Gardner. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars from 1967, so it's a close race in terms of age. The BRMP 83, driven by Story Forge, was known for its innovative design, but sometimes struggled with reliability. The Brabham BT24, driven by Jeweled Cactus 72, was a bit more aerodynamic and had a strong race record that year. Given the track in Rio and the car characteristics, I might lean slightly towards the Brabham BT24 because of its handling and aerodynamics, but it should be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at the Rio de Janeiro National Track. Leading the pack at the moment is Bot Unistix in a 1967 Ferrari 312, starting from pole position. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and Unistix is leading the pack. Eliasix98 is in second place, and Brothermug is in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Sean Dion. 101 is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Story Forge is also making moves, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Brother Muck has dropped back 7 positions to 10th. Jeweled Cactus 72 is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to reach 13th place. Car Shrapnel Golem is climbing 2 spots to 10th place. Todd R. Gardner is moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Eliasix988 is gaining on Unistix, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Eliasix98 is also closing in on Fox Lady, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Elias988 and Fox Lady are battling closely for 3rd place. Elias988 is advancing to 4th place. Guillaume Clégeau and Elias Esk are fighting closely for 5th place. Leafin Prime and Sean Dion, 101 are in a tight duel for 7th place. Story Forge is currently in 10th place and has some ground to make up. Yolad Cactus 72 is in 13th. So Story Forge has a slight edge, but still needs to push forward to catch up. Unistix is leading the race in a 1967 Ferrari 312. They have maintained the top position from the start and haven't shown any signs of slowing down. Car Shrapnel Golem is gaining on Story Forge, closing the gap by 1 second. Brother Mark has moved up 1 spot to 14. Miku Procast and Waldo are battling closely for 17th place. Eliasx98 is in 3rd and 4th place, and with the fastest lap so far, he's showing strong pace. He could be a threat for the top if he keeps this up. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Eliasx98 has also moved up 1 spot to claim 3rd. Eliasesk has advanced 1 position to 4th. Fox Lady is gaining on Unistix, closing the gap by over a second. Story Forge has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Car Shrapnel Golem is closing in on Leaf Aeon Prime, narrowing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Gilded Aquafati just overtook someone and is now in 9th place. Leaf Aeon Prime is right behind. Both races are close together. no one has pulled ahead significantly yet. Story Forge is currently in 8th place, quite a bit behind Jewel Cactus 72 in 13th. Jewel Cactus 72 has a faster lap time, so they might be closing the gap. It's still close enough for a potential overtake before the race ends. Brothermock is driving a 1967 McLaren M5A. They are currently in 15th place, close behind the leaders, but with some room to improve their lap time. Flying Clijosho is in 5th place driving a 1967 BRM P83. Their fastest lap is 1:43.059. They seem to be maintaining a solid position, but haven't made any recent overtakes. Todd R. Gardner is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 11 cars. Jewel Cactus 72 is gaining on car Shrapnel Golem, closing the gap by over 6 seconds. Unistix and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for the lead position. Elias 988 is dropping back to 10th place. Unistix is now in first place. Fox Lady has moved up to 2nd place. Congratulations to Unistix on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Unistix for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who raced today, especially Guild Sarkophagi for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic 1967 Cooper T 81B. Well done to all the drivers. Sure. A fun fact about the Chang track is that it's famous for its challenging turns and elevation changes, which make it a real test for both drivers and their cars. It's often called a roller coaster of a track because of how it twists and dips through the landscape. It really keeps everyone on their toes. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, those are quite interesting choices. JD Amburn is racing in a classic 1996 Osella P A20 BMW, which has a lot of character and history. Todd R. Gardner, on the other hand, is in a sleek, modern 2011 BC and Advano, known for its agility and advanced technology. Considering the age and design, the Beck Mono is likely to have better handling and performance on a track like Chang. The Osella, while a legendary classic, might not be as quick or nimble. So, my bet is on Todd R. Gardner in the back mono to take the win, but you never know with AI racing. Sometimes the old school charm can surprise us. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Chang track. Ultralights class is led by bot Jade Amburn, driving a classic 1996 Osella P, a 20 BMW Duo Solo. Let's see how they hold up. JD Amburn is leading the race from the start. Todd R. Gardner is in second place, closely behind. Nexa Romaval is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Steel Brigade is now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Rovinjikans has moved up to 25th place, also gaining 4 positions. A driver has advanced 1 spot to 10th place. Someone and Trash Crashton are battling closely for 9th place. Fox Lady is gaining on Nexaramovo, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Eliassk and Jeweled Cactus 72 are battling closely for 6th place. Eliasx 98 is climbing up 1 spot to 10th place. Eliassk is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Yoltold Cactus 72 and Eliassk are battling closely for 6th position. Leaf Enon Prime has advanced to 12th place, gaining 1 spot. Shandion 101 is closing in on Fox Lady quickly. Someone and Eliasx 98 are fighting hard for 10th place. Steel Brigade and TM Scotsman are also close, battling for 18th position. Shandaon 101 and Fox Lady are battling closely for 4th place. Epic Man 340 is advancing 1 position to take 7. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Epic Man 340 are fighting hard for 7th place. Shandion 101 is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved into 7th place, also climbing 1 spot. Bakagala Svet has advanced to 18th place, gaining 1 position. Nexa Romafol and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 2nd place. Eliassk is gaining on Fox Lady, cutting the gap by over a second. Leaf on Prime is closing in on an opponent, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Leaf and Prime and another driver are fighting for 11th place. Eliasx 98 is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are battling closely for 12th place. The Critical Egg has moved up 2 spots and is now in 27th position. Nexa Romavo has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Eliasx 98 has also moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Leafin Prime and Eliasx 98 are battling closely for 12th place. Fox Lady is gaining on Shandion 101, closing the gap by 1 second. Rovinjikans is catching Biowat, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. Congratulations, JD Amburn. Great job winning the race. Wow. Congratulations to JD Emburn on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to LESS for making the most overtakes. You can claim the 2012 Praga R1 Ultra Lights. Great job to everyone who participated today. This was really exciting to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Auto Club Speedway is that it has a unique oval shape with a long straightaway that stretches over a mile. This makes it one of the fastest tracks on the NASCAR circuit, because drivers can reach really high speeds on those long straight sections before having to brake into the turns. It's a track that really tests both speed and skill. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so we can see which cars they'll be racing with. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Rival Centipede. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey, Underfern. This is the Auto Club Speedway, one of the favorites for fast racing. Looks like the name just didn't pop up on the screen. Welcome back to the stream, the bunghole. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and let's see which car takes the lead today. This is a really interesting matchup. Sakurai TV is in a classic 1967B, RMP83, which is a pretty iconic Formula One car known for its sleek design and racing pedigree. On the other hand, F Empress has chosen a 1970 Lancia Stratos Zero, which is more of a concept car, famous for its innovative design and agility. Considering the Auto Club track, the BRMP 83 might have the edge on straightaways due to its racing heritage and power. But the Lancia Stratos Zero could excel in handling and maneuverability around tight turns. Overall, I think it could come down to how each driver's AI utilizes the car's strengths. If Sakurai TV's AI can maximize the power and speed of the BRM, they might take the lead. But if the Empress's AI leverages the agility of the Stratos Zero well, it could be a close race. My guess is the BRM might have a slight advantage for the win, but I'd love to see how it unfolds. Welcome back, Stanley. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Auto Club Speedway. The car class is all random, and driving from pole is Bot and Axagarax in the 2006 Ultima GT S720. Let's see how they race. Axagarax is leading the race from the start, followed by Just Trixie in second place and Leaf Eon Prime in third. Just Trixie has moved up one spot to take the lead. Axagarax is right behind in second place, and they are battling closely for the top position. Velocito 14 and Triad are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Axagarax has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Velocito 14 has moved up to 7th place. Underfern has also advanced to 8th place. Velocito 14 and Underfern are close together, battling for 7th place. Daebum Hole is now in 7th place. Apex Milkbag has moved up to 12th. Elias698 is in 13th. Underfern is now in 5th place. Daebum Hole has moved into 6th. Sakurai TV has climbed to 10th. Just Trixie has moved into the lead now. Axagarax is right behind in 2nd place. Stephen Brinkley has climbed to 3rd place. The fight for the top is heating up. Sakurai TV is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Elias698 is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 10. Stephen Brinkley is closing the gap on Axagarax, reducing it by 3.7 seconds. Elias698 is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Apex Milkbag is also making moves, now in 8th. Fox Lady is gaining ground, now in 12th. Leaf in Prime is gaining on the bunghole, cutting the gap by 8.5 seconds. Sasatur has dropped 6 positions, and is now in 21st place. Underfern is closing in on Stephen Brinkley, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Stephen Brinkley is closing in on Axagarax. The gap is shrinking by 1.8 seconds. Elias698 has moved up 1 place to 6th. Apex Milkbag has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Axagarax is gaining on Just Trixie. The gap is shrinking fast. Axagarax and Just Trixie are battling for the lead. Underfern is closing in on Stephen Brinkley. The gap is narrowing. Underfern and Stephen Brinkley are fighting for 3rd place. Underfern has moved up to 3rd place. Daebone Hole and Stephen Brinkley are battling closely for 4th. Ilias X988 is closing in on Apex Milkbag, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Anaxagorax has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. The Bunghole has moved up to fourth place. Stephen Brinkley and the Bunghole are battling closely for fourth place. Underfern is gaining on Just Trixie, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Ilias 988 is narrowing the distance to Stephen Brinkley by 2.5 seconds. Soulflash 21 has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Ilias X98 is gaining on Stephen Brinkley, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. Bunghole is catching Underfern, now only 1.4 seconds behind. Lirishai is closing in on Eliasesk, reducing the distance to 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Anaxagorax on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Anaxagorax on winning the race. Well done on your victory. That was exciting to watch. Also, big shout out to Eliasesk for recording the fastest lap. You can claim a 2016 BMW M6 GTLM, so get ready to take that car home. And congrats to Ilias X98 for making the most overtakes. You get to claim a 2000 Jordan EJ10 from F1 2000. Great race, everyone. I can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 Renault 95 is that it was a popular open-wheel race car designed specifically for IndyCar racing. It was known for its innovative aerodynamic features and lightweight construction, which helped it perform really well on the track. In fact, the Renault 95 was so successful that it won the Indianapolis 500 in 1995, making it a memorable car in racing history. Alright everyone, the clock's almost out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Hey Michael Bitey 9436. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Stick around, it's going to be a fun ride. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Sit back and have fun. Both cars are pretty interesting choices from 1995. The Penske PC23 was known for its solid performance in the IndyCar series, especially with its reliable handling and speed. On the other hand, the Reynard 95 was a popular chassis in open-wheel racing and tended to be very agile and well-balanced. Considering the race is on Rocha Largo, which has a mix of straightaways and turns, I think the Reynard might have a slight edge in agility around the corners. But the Penske's stability and power could give it an advantage on the straights. It's a goes call, but I'm leaning toward the Reynard 95i for that blend of speed and agility. What do you think? Oh no, it seems like the race and betting screens are having a little hiccup today. Hopefully it's just a temporary glitch. Don't worry, we'll keep an eye on the action here. Maybe it's a sign for a surprise twist or a new feature. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Huachalalung Largo. The TTV Stanley Banham car, a 1995 Lola T950, is starting in pole position. Let's see how it speeds off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Stanley Banham in first place, just Trixie in second, and Ricky Bobby El Diablo in third. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and Just Trixie are battling closely for second place. Eliazesk has moved up one spot to take sixth. Eliazesk and Leafy on Prime are fighting hard for fifth position. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is advancing to second place. Rizaldi Adha is moving up to sixth place. Fox Lady is climbing to ninth place. Eliazix 98 has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has also gained one position, now in 12th place. Todd R. Gardner and Gilded Sarcophagi are closely battling for 12th place. Todd R. Gardner moves up to 12th place. Michael Beatty 9,436 advances to 15th place. Michael Beatty 9. Todd R. Gardner is currently in 12th place driving a Reynard 95i. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Eliasis 98 is in the 11th place, driving a Penske PC23. Their race seems steady with no major incidents so far. Eliezesk is driving a 1995 Penske PC-23. Their race seems steady with a current position in the top 10, and a fastest lap of 56.452 seconds. Rizaldia Ada is in 8th place driving a 1995 Penske PC-23. Their fastest lap is 55.607 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace and staying competitive in the midfield. Tada Gardner and the other racer are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Michael Beide 9,436 has gained one position and is now in 14th. Fox Lady is currently in 9th place driving a Penske PC-23. Their fastest lap is 56.298 seconds. The race looks competitive with steady progress. Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race at Huachalalium Lago. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Stanley Banham for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Ricky Bobby El Diablo for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1995 Lola T 9500, a true classic. Eliezesk, congrats on winning the bet race. You can take home the 1995 Penske PC-23. Rizaldia Adhai, you did the most overtakes today. That's impressive. So you get to claim the same car, the 1995 Penske PC-23. Great job, everyone. This was such an exciting race to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Dubai International has those long straightaways for speed, but also sharp corners and technical sections that require precise control. A car that can accelerate quickly out of turns and stay stable at high speeds would perform the best here. So, overall, a balanced combination of speed and agility would be ideal for conquering this racetrack. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. Both of these cars have such rich racing histories, and they're quite comparable in age, but those are pretty different styles of cars. The Cooper T53 is known for its lightweight design and good handling, especially on tight corners. The BRM P25 is a bit more powerful, but is also older and might not handle as nimbly. Given the track is Dubai International with its mix of sharp turns and fast straights, I'd say the Cooper T53 might have a slight edge due to its agility. But if the BRM can manage to harness its power well and maintain stability, it could definitely put up a strong fight. In the end, I think the Cooper might have the upper hand, but it's honestly going to be a close race. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Dubai International track. Tete Velia 78 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1960 Scarab, Beth, 1 doe. This is going to be exciting to watch. Ilias X98 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Rizaldi Adha in second place and Cobracol in third dot. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Tintinete is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cobracol has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Stanley Banham has gained 1 position to be in third. Stanley Banham and Elias S98 are locked in a close fight for second place. Elias is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Beatstar 78 has moved up 5 spots to 13th place. Kingred has gained 1 position to take 3rd place. Slitsleder Gaming is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gravy Graves has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Rizaldia Adha and Gravy Graves are battling closely for 8th position. Shota Todoroka 39 has moved up to 5th place. Dr. Keep Sapaway is now in 6th place after climbing 1 spot. Resna Palm 6 and Dr. Keep Sapaway are closely battling for 6th place. Singoshi and Beatster 78 are battling closely for 12th place. Tug On It DTV is advancing 1 position to move into 16th. Abomzi and Tug On It DTV are also fighting hard for 16th place. Stanley Banham has gained one position and is now in third place. Kingrit and Stanley Banham are closely contesting for third. Eliazesk has moved up 2 spots and is now in sixth. Eliazesk and Shatoto Doroka 39 are fighting hard for fifth. Eliazesk has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Beatster 78 has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Beatster 78 and Gravy Graves are closely battling for 9th place. Eliazesk is climbing up to 3rd place. Beatster 78 is also moving up to 8th place. Beatster 78 and Dr. Keep Sapaway are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 is closing in on Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gravy Graves and Rusnapalm 6 are battling closely for 9th place. Team Tenatia is moving up 1 spot to 11th. Shoto Todoroki 39 is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gravy Graves has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Tug on It DTV and Rizaldi Ada are battling closely for 13th place. Eliazesk is closing in on Elias S98, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Shota Todoroki 39 has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Beatster 78 has gained 2 spots, now in 6th place. Just Trixie is making a strong push and is now in 19th place. Shota Todoroki 39 is dropping back and is now in 23rd place. Eliazesk has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Eliazesk has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Dr. Keep Sapaway is also climbing, advancing 1 position to sit in 6th place. Gravy Graves and Stanley Banham are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Beatster 78 has moved up to 4th place. Gravy Graves and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 7th. Team Tinatia has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Congratulations to Eliazesk on winning the race at Dubai International. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Wow, what an incredible achievement for LESS. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is truly impressive. Congratulations on completing the Triple Crown. As for claiming a car LESS, you can now take home the 1950 BRM Type 15, both for setting the fastest lap and for your amazing overtaking skills. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1982 Rondo M382. It has a good mix of speed and handling, especially for a circuit like Anderstorp, which combines straightaways and technical turns. The Rondo M382 was designed for endurance racing and has a strong reputation for balance, which could give it an edge in a race against these other vintage cars. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time remaining to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Wow, both of these cars have quite the history. The Sauber SHSE6, from 1985, is known for its unique design and agility, especially in a track that has some tight corners like Understorp. On the other hand, the Rondo M382 from 1982 is a classic with strong handling and power. Considering the age and design differences, I'd say the Sauber might have a slight edge in maneuverability, which could be key here. But the Rondo's raw power could catch up if it handles the straightaways well. It's a close call, but I think Ogsulfi's Sauber might just edge out the victory. What do you think? Welcome back to the stream, Naibe. Glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. So sit back and enjoy the show. Alright, everyone, the race is just starting at the Nonstop track. The car in first place is a 1985 MKIC 84. One driven by bot Luke off the wide in Group C2. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Luke off the wired in first place, Mafia Mavi in second, and HP Lootcraft in third. Eliazisk is climbing to 4th place. Sean Dion 101 is advancing to 7th place. Gilda Sarcophagy is moving up to 9th place. Oxwafei is dropping back to 15th place. Leaf N Prime is climbing to 5th place. Sean Dion 1 is advancing to 6th place. Mafia Mavi is leading in a 1983 Lancia LC1, and it looks like they're holding a strong position at the front. HP Lootcraft has moved up to 2nd place. Mafia Mavi and HP Lootcraft are battling closely for that 2nd spot. Just Trixie is now in 13th place. Factor Sam is right behind, close for the same position. They are battling it out. HP Lootcraft has just taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Eliazesk has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 2nd place. As Factor Sam and Just Trixie are battling closely for 13th place. Factor Sam is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tandian 1 is dropping back, now in 14th place after losing 8 positions. Leaf On Prime is advancing, moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Sean Dion 101 is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 7.1 seconds. Cedric is narrowing the distance to Mafia Mavi, reducing the gap by 1 second. Just Trixie has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. HP Loopcraft is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of this race. Stanley Banham is currently in 9th place, with a Sauber SHSC 6. Their fastest lap time is not available, which suggests they might be struggling a bit, or haven't set a quick lap yet. The race for them seems to be challenging so far. Fox Lady is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Just Trixie has moved up 3 spots to 8th place. S Factor Sam is also making progress, now in 9th after overtaking 3 cars. Sean Dion 101 is making a strong move up the field, now in 1st place after overtaking 13 cars. JC Productions is climbing fast, now in 4th after passing 7 cars. HP, Lootcraft and Sean Dion 101 are close together at the front, battling for the lead. S Factor Sam is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Eliasesk is also climbing fast, moving up 4 spots to 10th. HP Lootcraft is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 position to 1st. Mafia Mavi is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime. The gap is now just a few seconds. The battle for 2nd place is heating up between Mafia Mavi and Leaf Eon Prime. Lukov the Wide has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Cedric has moved up to 3rd place. Just Trixie is gaining on Fox Lady, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. S Factor Sam is closing in on Just Trixie, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Just Trixie is driving a 1982 Rondo M382. They are currently in 8th place, close behind other Rondo drivers. Their lap time is around 1:38.9, which is competitive, but they might need to improve to catch the cars ahead. Congratulations to HP Lootcraft on winning the race. Well done and great job! Congratulations to HP Lootcraft on winning the race. Well done on driving so skillfully to secure the top spot. And a big shout out to Leaf Eon Prime for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1982 Rondo M382 in Group C 2-2. Plus, kudos to Fox Lady for making the most overtakes during the race. You also get to claim the same fantastic car, the 1982 Rondo M382 in Group C2. Great racing, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Zandvoort Nationale has a lot of sharp turns and elevation changes, so a car that can stay stable through quick corners and adapt to the track's twists would perform best. Good steering response and downforce are key here. Balance and responsiveness will really help maintain speed through the more technical sections, so I'd prioritize those qualities in a car for this race. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your picks now so you don't miss out. We're about to get these races started. Both of those cars are iconic from the era, and have their own strengths. The Surtees, TS9, is known for its balance and stability, especially on twisty tracks. The Lotus 72C, on the other hand, was revolutionary in its design, and often excelled in aerodynamics and handling. Since Zandvoort has some tricky corners and elevation changes, I think the Lotus 72C might have a slight edge because of its advanced handling for that time. But it will certainly be a close race, especially with the Surtees' solid performance. Who's your pick to win? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Zandvoort Nationale. The TTV Leaf Eon Prime is starting on pole in the F1 1971 class, driving a classic McLaren M19A. Let's see how they hold up. Leaf Eon Prime is leading the race, followed by Deifus in second place and Aetion 1792 in third. The race is just beginning, so stay tuned for more updates. Deifus has just overtaken Leaf Eon Prime to take the lead. Leaf Eon Prime is fighting hard to regain the top spot. Stanley Banham has advanced 2 places and is now in 4th position. Leaf Eon Prime and Deifus are locked in a close fight for first place. Stanley Banham has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Aetion 1792 and Stanley Banham are also battling closely for 3rd place. Leaf Eon Prime has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Naiba has moved up to 7th place. John Dion 101 has advanced to 18th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 3rd place. Naiba and Elias 98 are battling closely for 6th place. Fox Lady and Wei Fuan are fighting hard for 11th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Deifus and Eti9 1792 are battling closely for 2nd. Flanky Frankie is also climbing up, now in 4th position. Wei Fuan is now in 10th place. Cobra Core has moved into 12th place. Sloppy Heels is now in 14th place. Catgirl Tian advances to 9th place. Wei Fuan and Unknown Tactics are battling closely for 10th. Just Trixie moves up to 15. Deofus just overtook someone to move into 2nd place. Aetion 1792 and Deofus are battling closely for 2nd. Wei Fuan has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Deofus and Leaf Eon Prime are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Cobra Co has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Cobra Co and Unknown Tactics are battling tightly for 11th place. Deofus is now in 1st place. Unknown Tactics has moved up to 10th. Sloppy Heels is now in 13th. The Zandvoort National's tight corners and high-speed sections are making overtakes tricky, leading to close battles and some strategic positioning. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Elias 698 is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 16. Just Trixie and Elias 698 are closely battling for the 16th position. Aetion 1792 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Elias 698 is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jordanite has moved up 1 position to 22nd place. Congratulations to Deofos on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Aetion 1792 for an incredible win. Well done on your victory in the race. And special shout out to Eliasesk for winning the bet race. You are now the proud owner of a 1971 Surtees TS9 from F1971. Make sure to claim your prize. Sure. A fun fact about the classic Indy cars is that they once used a specially designed engine called the pushrod engine, which was quite different from the more modern V8s. These engines were small but powerful and helped the cars reach incredible speeds quickly. It's amazing to think about how racing technology has evolved over the years. Welcome back, Lemons and Joya. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! The time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure you get your votes in now before it's too late. Welcome back, Amazon Celestial. It's great to see you again. Hope you enjoy the race today. Wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. The 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy is a classic, and it has a legendary reputation for speed and elegance back in its time. On the other hand, the 1960 Scarab Indy is known for being a strong competitor with a good balance of power and handling. Given the track at Ruapuna Park, which favors agility and quick turns, I might lean slightly toward the Scarab since it benefits from more modern design features. But the Ferrari's historic charm and raw power could definitely give it an edge. It's going to be a close race, and I can't wait to see these beautiful machines battle it out. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Ruapuna Park, and leading the pack on pole is the classic IndyCar, the TTB Leaf Eon Prime, driving a stunning 1963 Agachanian Watson. Let's see how it holds up. Leaf Eon Prime is leading the race, followed by Stan Lebanon in second place and Lynn Lilac in third. The race has just begun, so everyone is settling in. Stanley Banham has moved up one spot to take the lead. Leaf on Prime and Stanley Banham are now battling closely for first place. Just Trixie has also gained one position and is now in third place. Amazon Elizastela is now in third place. Amazon Elizastela and Just Trixie are battling closely for second. Someone is advancing one spot to take sixth place. Amazon Elizastela and Just Trixie are battling closely for third place. Hot Bolognese has moved up one spot to 11th. Naibe is gaining on Singoshi, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Just Trixie has moved up one spot to take second place. Amazon Elizastela and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for third place. Gliding Penguin has gained 2 spots to sit in 5th place. Leaf Eon Prime is now in 2nd place. Someone has moved up to 6th place. Gliding Penguin has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Abomzi is also climbing up, now in 7th place. Lemon Sinjoyer and Lynn Lilac are battling closely for 8th position. Gliding Penguin and Just Trixie are battling closely for 3rd place. Abomzi has moved up one spot to 6th. Lemons and Joya has gained 2 positions, now in 7th. Gliding Penguin has moved up to 3rd place. Abomzi has advanced to 5th place. Lemons and Joya is closing in on Amazonella Sasti, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. The classic IndyCars class seems competitive with close positions. The track at Ruapuna Park likely favors skillful handling and consistent lap times, but overall the cars are evenly matched, keeping the race tight. Amazonella Sasti is gaining on just Trixie, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hot Bolognese and Michaelopoulos are battling closely for 10th place. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 13. Abomzi has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Amazonella Stella and Abomzi are battling closely for 5th. Michaelopoulos is also climbing up 1 spot to 9th. Abomzi has moved up to 4th place. Someone and Lemons and Joya are battling closely for 7th place. Michaelopoulos is gaining on a racer ahead, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gilded Sarcophagi is advancing to 13th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Singoshi and Hot Bolognese are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Lemons and Joya is advancing 1 position to take 7th place. There's a close battle for 7th between someone and Lemons and Joya. Singoshi is climbing 2 spots to reach 10th place. Leaf Yang Prime is gaining on Stanley Banham. The gap is shrinking quickly. Lemons and Joya has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Singoshi is closing in on Michaelopoulos, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Abomzi has moved up to 3rd place. Someone is advancing to 7th place. Lynn Lilac and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 11th place. Abomzi is closing in on Leaf Ann Prime, cutting the gap by 1 second. Singoshi has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Naiba has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Someone is currently in 7th place, just behind Abomzi who is in 3rd. They have some distance to close, but the race is still close enough for a potential overtake. Gliding Penguin is driving a 1952 Kuzma Offi. They are currently in 5th place and their fastest lap is 150.428. The race seems competitive with steady pace. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the front runners, especially Stanley Banham and Leafy on Prime. The tight competition is likely influenced by the technical sections and the track's demands on car handling. Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Stanley Banham for winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Also, since they had the fastest lap, they get to claim the beautiful 1958 Maserati 250F, a true classic in the world of racing. Great job to everyone who participated today, and I look forward to seeing more exciting races. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2017 Mercedes-AMG F1 W08 would likely have the best chance of winning on the giant circuit. Mercedes had an exceptional year in 2017, with their advanced technology and aerodynamics. The circuit's mix of twists and turns would favor a car with great handling and stability, which the weight was known for. Plus, its power unit was one of the strongest, giving it an edge on the straights. So I would put my money on the Mercedes for this race. Hey everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make your picks quickly before it's too late. Let's see which car you all go for. Welcome back, Chris Racing. It's great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are pretty close in performance since they are from the same year, but the Renault R17 is known for its strong aerodynamics and good cornering ability. The Williams FW40, while reliable, had some issues with braking and overall grip during the 2017 season. Given that, I think Wild Kevin in the Renault might have a slight edge and could potentially take a win. But of course, it all depends on how well the AI drivers handle the track. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Maglione. The car in pole position is Bot Vargala Svet, driving a 2017 Haas V F17. Let's see how this race unfolds. Vargala Svet has taken the lead at the start. Wild Caveman 1 is right behind in second place. Dr. Monkey 13 is currently in third. The race is underway. Wild Cavenona has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Endthorn Bear has also gained one position, now in third. Alex Hasnabrain has moved up to fourth place. Yake Ramen and Amazona Listil are battling closely for the 14th place. Bling Gamer and the Ymir are fighting hard for the 17th position. Fox Lady is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take 20th place. Sloppy Heels is climbing up to 6th place. Lemons Enjoyer and Dr. Monkey 13 are battling closely for 7th. Chin Cage is advancing to 11th place. Lemons Enjoyer is climbing up to 7th place. Stanley Banham is gaining on Yakiraman, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amadana Izastela is now in 13th place. Radizora Active Vixen and Amazon Alistiel are battling closely for that position. Bling Gamer and the Ymir are fighting hard for 17th place. Bling Gamer is advancing one position to take 17th place. The Ymir and Blingamer are closely battling for 17. Ablaze is also moving up one spot to take 22nd. Lemons Enjoyer is driving a Red Bull RB13. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.863 seconds. Their race seems steady with a good pace. Welcome back, said Fawn Bear. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Stanley Banham is driving a Ferrari SH70H. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.552 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Dr. Monkey 13 is driving the Williams FW40 with a starting position of 3rd. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 57.588 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Chin Cake is holding a narrow lead over Chris Racing for 10th place. Yaki Ramen and Radizor Active Vixen are closely matched for 14th position. Radizor Active Vixen is driving a 2017 Ferrari H70H. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is a 58.553. The race seems competitive for them. Abla Ace is driving a Haas VF17. They are currently in 21st place and their fastest lap is 58.81 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The track at Magione seems to favor the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially with Wild Cavanone leading with a quick 56.451. The tight corners might be making overtakes tricky, so consistency is key. Congratulations to Wild Cavanone on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Wild Cavanone for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Folks Lady for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 2017 Mercedes AMG F1 DD08. EQ, great job to everyone participating today. Sure. A fun fact about the GTE racing car class is that these cars are often based on production models that you can actually buy in showrooms. They are modified for racing to be quicker and more agile, but the core design is still very much like the cars you see on the streets. It's like having a race-ready version of your favorite sports car. Hey everyone! Make sure to get your last-minute picks in. The clock is almost up, so don't miss your chance to choose your favorite car for the race. Hurry up and get those selections in before it's too late. This is an interesting matchup. The 2016 BMW M6 GT LM is a powerful and agile car, known for its handling and speed around corners, especially in tight tracks like Alton Park. On the other hand, the 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8 offers a lot of modern technology and a strong balance of power and stability. Given the track and the cars, I would lean towards the Corvette C8R because of its recent design improvements and handling characteristics that suit a flowing circuit like Alton Park. But the BMW M6 GTLM is no slouch, especially in a race where precision and cornering are key. It's going to be a close race, but I think the Corvette might have a slight edge. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Alton Park Fosters. The GTE class car, driven by TT Stanley Bannon, is starting from pole position. It's a 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE, and it's ready to take the lead. Stanley Bannon is leading the race from the start. Leaf in prime is in second place, closely followed by Just Trixie in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. JT Swishman 33 is now in fourth place. Tornado G Gaming has moved up to seventh place. Dr. Monkey 13 has gained 2 spots and is now in eighth place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Alex Hasnobrain and Roller are in a close fight for 15th place. Ablaze is climbing 1 spot to 20th place. Rizaldia Atta and Amazon Eliza Steele are battling closely for 5th place. Rolala and Orange Kunk are fighting hard for 14th position. Evolution 954 is gaining on Alex Has No Brain, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Evolution 954 and Alex Has No Brain are also in a tight contest for 16th place. Alex Has No Brain is making a strong push, now in 3rd place after overtaking 13 cars. Mission Man has moved up 1 spot to 17. Ablaze and Latusos are locked in a close fight for 19th place. Jahiswin 33 is advancing to 3rd place. Rizaldi Atta is climbing to 5th place. Tornado Gigi Gaming is moving up to 7th place. G-Swishman 33 and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 2nd place. Kurfo has gained 1 position and is now in 21st. Vagrant Enchanter and Wrestling 567 are fighting hard for 22nd. GT Swishman 33 and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 2nd place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. It Bumblebee and another racer are fighting hard for 10th position. Orange Funk is driving a 2004 Opel Corsa S1600. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 8.665 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Dr. Monkey 13's gaining on Tornado Gaming, Vagrant Enchanter, and Wrestling 5. 167 are battling closely for 22nd place. Alex Has No Brain is closing the gap on Vagrant Enchanter by 3.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Just Trixie and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th. Alex Has No Brain is closing in on Vagrant Enchanter, cutting the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on GG Wishman 33, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dr. Monkey 13 is closing in on Tornado Guy Gaming, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ablaez has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Hey Dubsies, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Leaf Aim Prime is gaining on Stan Lebanon, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Hurfo has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Dre 192 Gex is closing in on the Tusos, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race at Alton Park Fosters. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Stanley Banham for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And congratulations to Susty Fawnbear for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim an incredible 2019 BMW M8 GTE. Also, big congrats to Rizaldi Ada for winning the bet race. You get to claim a sleek 2016 BMW M6 GT LM. Great job to everyone involved. Sure. A fun fact about the Hungaroring Retro Track is that it's built to resemble the layout of the original Hungaroring circuit, but with a vintage twist. It often features classic car designs and colors that you wouldn't see on modern racing circuits. It's like stepping back in time while watching some exciting AI racing action. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choice now if you haven't already, so you can have your favorite cars racing in the next round. Don't miss out! That's an interesting matchup. The Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 from 1999 is known for its agility and classic rally car handling, especially with that turbocharged engine. On the other hand, the 2014 Alfa Romeo Giulietta QV is a more modern hatchback with sporty handling and a turbocharged engine as well, making it quite competitive. Considering the track is Hungarian retro, which has tight corners and lots of twists, I'd probably lean towards the Mitsubishi because of its nimbleness and lighter weight. But the Alfa Romeo's more recent tech and potentially better grip could give it an edge too. It's honestly a close call, but I think the Mitsubishi might have a slight advantage in this race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Hungarian retro track. Bot Novoruk is starting on pole in the modern slow car class, driving a 2006 Vauxhall Astra VD XR. Let's see how it unfolds. Novoruk has taken an early lead, with Kunami right behind in second place. Leaf Eon Prime is currently in third, close on their tail. Fox Lady has moved up one spot to take third place. Rizaldia Ada has also gained one spot, now in fifth. Kuifo has climbed one position to seventh. N3D 807 has moved up to fifth place. Leaf in Prime is right behind in sixth. Rizaldi Adha and N3D 807 are battling closely for fifth. M3D807 has moved up to 4th place. Amazon Stela has climbed to 8th. Jeweled Cactus 72 has gained 2 spots to 10. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Shotskis are close together fighting for 9th. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Shotskis and Jeweled Cactus 72 are close together, battling for 9th position. Fox Lady and Konami are battling closely for 2nd place. Rizaldia Ata is climbing up to 5th place. Amazon Eliza Stela and Kuefo are fighting hard for 7th position. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Kuefo has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Estforn Bear has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Shotskis and Stein Porn Bear are battling closely for 10th position. Vivas 84 and I are in a tight fight for 14th place. M3D87 has moved up to 3rd place. Kunimi and M3D807 are battling closely for 3rd. Kuefo and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 5th. Kuefo is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Rizaldia Adha and Kuefo are battling closely for 5th place. Amazon Eliza Stela and Shotskis are fighting hard for 9th place. Fox Lady is closing in on Overrook, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Shotskis has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Just Trixie has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up to 6th place. Echefudage and Amazon Alyssa Steel are battling closely for 12th place. I am also climbing to 15th place. Fox Lady has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Novarook and Fox Lady are now battling closely for 1st place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has advanced 1 position to 5th. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has just overtaken M3D807 to move into 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha and M3D807 are still fighting closely for 3rd position. Stanley Banham is now just a second behind Amy and gaining ground. Kuefo is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. Shotskis is gaining on Kunami, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 14. Kuefo is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Kuefo and Novarook are battling closely for 2nd place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take third place. Kufo and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for third. Kunimi has also gained one position and is now in sixth. Estfornberg is gaining on Shatskis, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. The Fods 84 has moved up one spot to 15th place. Just Trixie has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Ichafo Dodge and Leaf Eon Prime are closely fighting for 11th place. M387 is closing the gap on Kunimi, now just 1.4 seconds behind. They are battling closely for the 6th place. Echefodaj has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Shotskis has moved up to 7th place. Stanley Banham has also gained one position, now in 13th place. Amazon Elias Taylor and Stanley Banham are closely battling for the 13th spot. Congratulations, Fox Lady. You did an amazing job winning the race at Hungarian Retro. Well done. Congratulations to Fox Lady for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Jewel Cactus 72 for the most overtakes. Well done! Both of you can now claim the 2004 Vauxhall VX 220 Turbo. Great racing, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the LMP 900 racing cars is that they are designed for endurance racing, which means they can go really fast for hours on end without losing performance. They often have advanced aerodynamics and lightweight materials to help them stay both quick and durable during long races like the 24 Hours of Le Mans. It's like a super speedy roller coaster that can keep racing all day and night. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race, so get ready. That's an interesting matchup. The 1999 Audi R8C, has a classic appeal, and is known for its balanced handling, but it's quite an old model by racing standards. On the other hand, the 2009 Mazda B09E6 is a more modern car with improved technology, and potentially better performance. Given the age difference and the advancements in car design, I'd say the Mazda might have the edge. But let's see how they handle the Snetterton 300 track. Sometimes the driver's skill and the car's setup can surprise us. The race just kicked off at Snetterton 300, and in the lead is the LMP 900 class car driven by TTV Jeweled Cactus 72, a 2011 Peugeot 908. It's off to a great start. Ubonito has taken the lead right from the start. Jeweled Cactus 72 is holding strong in second place. JP Natron is in third, close behind the top two. Willow Shrub has moved up to fourth place. Amazon Elizastela has climbed to sixth place. Nelly Justin Bieber. Men Supiva Superfunks and Supro 3 are battling closely for 12th place. Willow Shrub has moved up one place to take third. Amazon Elizastela has also moved up one place to take fifth. Someone is advancing 2 places to take sixth. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 7th place, wherein 755 has advanced to 9th place. Now Justin Bieber Superfunks is now in 13th place. The Pro 3 is now in 10th place. Chero Gamerasach is right behind in 11th. They are close together and fighting for that 10th spot. Rizaldi Adha has gained one position, and is now in 6th place. The battle for 6th place is heating up between someone and Rizaldi Adha. Chero Gamerasach has moved up one spot, and is now in 11th place. Lord Crispy is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 5th. Epicum 340 and Creek J are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Keith is making a strong move up to second place. Mr. Rush is also climbing fast into fourth. Epic Man 340 is pushing through the field into seventh. Rosalia Adha is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amazon AI Stala has moved up to 6th place, also passing 3 cars. Someone is climbing fast to 7th place, overtaking 3 cars as well. Supra 3 and Sharogamazash are battling closely for 11th place. Mr. Rush is gaining on Shin Cage, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Rizadi Adha moves up to 4th place. Someone is closing in on JP Neutron, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pero Gamedazak is gaining on Rami Fizz 13, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pero Gamedazak and Rami Fizz 13 are battling closely for 10th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is driving a 2011 Peugeot 908 in 2nd place. Their fastest lap is 1:43.231, the quickest so far in the race. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding onto the lead, just behind Bonito. Rami Fizz 13 has moved up to 8th place. Supra 3 is now in 10th place. The Critical Egg has advanced to 11th place. Supra 3 and Wearing 755 are battling closely for 10th place. Lord Secretsby is gaining on Cheroghamazak, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Bonito on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Welcome back, Chippy-san Dippies. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, huge congratulations to Bonito. You did an amazing job winning the race. Everyone, give a round of applause for their fantastic driving. And congratulations to the driver who won the bet race. You can now claim the sleek 1999 Audi R8 C+. Rizaldi Adha, you're the overtaking champion today. You can claim the stylish 2002 Audi R8. Well done to both of you. Here's a fun fact for you. The 1950s sports car racing scene was full of innovative designs and passionate drivers. Back then, cars like the Jaguar XK 120 and the Ferrari 166 took on legendary races like the 24 Hours of Le Mans. Interestingly, during this era, racing cars often used technology and design elements inspired by road cars, making them both faster and more recognizable. It was truly the golden age of sports car racing, where style, speed, and endurance all came together in exciting ways. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to pick the fastest or coolest car. Wow, both cars are classics and really iconic in racing history. The Jaguar D-Type from 1956 is known for its aerodynamic design and impressive handling, especially on twisty circuits like Wakefield Park. The Ferrari 250 Testarossa from 1957 is famous for its speed and racing pedigree, particularly on straights and open track. Considering the setting and the strengths of each car, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge on this circuit because of its powerful engine and proven racing performance. But the Jaguar's agility could give it an advantage in tight corners. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just begun at Wakefield Park, and leading the pack is the sports cars, 1950 class car, a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR, driven by TTV Rizaldi. How? It's off to an exciting start. That's Alti Serena has taken the lead at the start. Rizaldi Adha is in second place, and Biloj is close behind, in third. The race is heating up already. Evin Sirogai has moved up to 6th place. Levin XD has gained 1 position, and is now in 9th place. Tivius and Levin XD are close together battling for 9th place. 5 and 0 guy is driving a 1956 Aston Martin DBR11. They are currently in 6th place, holding a solid position. The race seems competitive with close gaps among the top racers. Chippy Sundippies is gaining on Billard, closing the gap to just over a second. N Body Notes is catching up to Aranjad V, now less than a second apart. N Body Notes and Aranjad Diva are battling hard for 7th place. N Body Notes is climbing to 6th place. Radizero Vixen has moved up to 11th place. Amazon Elezestela and Radizero Vixen are battling closely for 11th place. Lily is driving a 1955 Maserati 300S. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the race. The Vin XD is driving a Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage from 1959. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but they haven't set their fastest lap yet. Chippy Sundippies is driving their 1957 Ferrari 250 Testa Rossa. They are currently in 4th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 11.573 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Five Enzer guy is driving a 1956 Aston Martin DBR11. They are currently in 8th place and have the slowest, fastest lap time among the top 10. Their race seems challenging with some pace differences compared to others ahead. Rizaldi Adha has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. The Vin XD has also gained a spot, now in 8th place. Tivios and Flavin Zerogai are neck and neck for 9th place. Close race there. Franchetti is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Teste Rosse. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 11.6 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Franchetti is now in 4th place. Tivios has moved up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. The Vin XD and Tivios are battling closely for 8th place. Radizero Active Vixen has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Givenzero Guy and Radizero Active Vixen are also fighting hard for 10th place. That's all. Serena is driving a 1956 Jaguar D-Type. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 11.325 seconds. Five N0 guy is driving a 1956 Aston Martin DBR11. They started in 6th place and are currently in the 6th position. Their lap time is slower compared to the leaders, indicating they might be struggling to keep up with the pace. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha. That was an incredible race. And winning is no small feat. They really drove that car to the limit. Since Rizaldi Adha also earned the fastest lap, they get to claim the beautiful 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. That's an amazing prize. Great job to everyone who participated today. But I can't wait to see who wins next time. Sure. Did you know that in the 1960s, some of the slow racing cars were actually made to look like everyday vehicles, making the races pretty interesting? It was a way for people to see their favorite cars in a racing setting, without the high-speed thrills we're used to today. It's like watching a car costume party on wheels. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Guest Skyline. It's awesome to see you return. And hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Wow, we've got a real vintage showdown here. The 1948 Packard 8 was known for its smooth ride and classic style, but it might be a bit slower and less agile compared to the 1955 Porsche 356A, which was built with more sporty handling in mind. What do you Considering the Berlin E-Pre-Track, which favors quick turns and acceleration, I think Pschero Gamerzak with the Porsche might have the edge. The Porsche's lighter weight and agility could give it an advantage over the more robust but less nimble Packard. So I put my chips on Zach and the Porsche to take the win today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Berlini pre-track. Leading the pack at the start is the car class from the 1960s and earlier, with TTV Chippy Sandipis in a classic 1965 Toyota 2000. In Lenemos 2000 GT. Let's see if vintage speed can hold up against the newer cars. Aerotech is leading the race from the start, with Chippy Sandipis in second place just behind. Everlasting Apex is holding on to third position as they all settle into the early laps. H2 Hova is advancing to 5th place. Kekrishk and H2 Hova are battling closely for 5th position. Haas Arg is climbing to 8th place. Celestial Inari is gaining on Kekrishki, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Death Skyline is moving up 2 spots to take 9th place. Celestial Inari is climbing to 5th place. Death Skyline has moved up to 8th place. Shoebox TV is now in 9th place. Shoebox TV is now in 8th place. Jetforce has moved up to 10th place. Civius and Haas are battling closely for 11th place. Death Skyline has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Kik and Death Skyline are closely contesting for 7. Sirius has moved up 1 spot to 11. Sirius and Jet4 are fighting for 10th place. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Chippy Sandipis and Everlasting Apex are close in the fight for 2nd. Death Skyline has moved up 1 spot to 6th. DJ Swindled is climbing quickly, and now in 2nd place. Chippy Sandipis and DJ Swindled are battling closely for 2nd. Shoebox TV has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Chippy Sandipis and DJ Swindled are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Celestial Inari has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th. Jet4 has also moved up 1 spot into 8th. Celestial Inari is now in 3rd place. Death Skyline is getting closer to Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 2/3 seconds. Jet4 is catching H2 Hova, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. DJ Swindled and Aerotic are still battling for 1st place. Death Skyline is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap down to less than a second. Jet4 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 8th place. DJ Swindled is now in 1st place. Jet4 is gaining on Death Skyline, cutting the gap by 1 second. Cherugomamizach is catching up to Creek Gay, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Jet4 has moved up to 6th place. Cherugomamizach has advanced to 13th. Duffdad is now in 14th place. Death Skyline has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Sirius has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Rizaldi Adha is climbing as well, moving up to 11. Jet 4 is gaining on Death Skyline, closing the gap to less than a second. Skozerobs has moved up one spot to 11. Duff Dad is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha by 230 seconds. Rosalia Adha is driving a 1959 BMW 507. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap of 23.804. The race looks competitive with steady progress. Sirius is advancing one position to take 8th place. Rizaldia Adha is also moving up one spot to 10th place. Someone and Krishkar are engaged in a close fight for 15th place. Celestial Inari has moved up one spot to 2nd place. Death Skyline is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldia Adha and H2 Hova are battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 9th place. Skozerobs is gaining on H2 Hova, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Duff Dad is catching up to Shoebox TV, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Duff Dad and Shoebox TV are battling closely for 12th place. Sirius is closing in on Jet 4 and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Skozerobs has moved up one position to take 10th place. Shoebox TV has also moved up one spot to 11th place. Duff Dad is gaining on Shoebox TV, closing the gap by over a second. K. Krishk has moved up one place to 16. Haas Arg has also moved up one position to 17. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Chippy Sandippies, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jet 4 is also closing in on Death Skyline, getting closer with every lap. Aerotech moves up to 2nd place. Celestial Inari and Aerotech are battling closely for 2nd. Chippy Sandippies is gaining on Celestial Inari, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Congratulations on your win at the Berlini Prix. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to DJ Swindled for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jet4 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1965 Toyota 2000 GT. Rizaldia Adha, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1959 BMW 507. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1968 Lola T190 might have the edge on the Cadegua GP2 circuit. It's known for its balance and agility, which are crucial on tricky circuits with sharp turns. Plus, its historical racing pedigree suggests it was quite competitive in its time. The other cars are also fantastic, but I believe the Lola T190's design and handling capabilities might give it a slight advantage in this race. Hey everyone, the timer is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before it's too late. Don't miss your chance to see which one will take the lead in this race. This is quite the matchup. The 1966 McLaren M10A is a classic and known for its agility and speed in racing. On the other hand, the 1968 Lola T190 has a reputation for stability and a smooth ride. Considering the era and the car choices, I think the McLaren might have a slight edge because of its lightweight design and handling. But of course, anything can happen when AI is involved, so it should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Kodegwa G, P2. The car in the lead is from the Formula 5000 class, driving a classic 1968 Mackie Mark 12. It's starting on pole and looks ready to make a strong run. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. Gilded Sarcophagy has taken the lead right from the start. Crazy Sweet Butt is holding strong in second place. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is currently in third position. Cobber is climbing fast and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 8th place. Iralado has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. LXC is also moving up 1 spot to 4th place. LXXLXT has moved up to 3rd place. Death Skyline has climbed to 11th. Wood 3 out 25 is now in 12th. Cobber has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Bunny Soft Doom and Cobber are battling closely for 7th. Salmon and Whip 3 out 25 are fighting hard for 12th. Captain Canadian is advancing to 14th place. JP Neutron is climbing to 21st. Ice and JP Neutron are battling closely for 21st. Irado and LXEXEXTF are battling closely for 3rd place. Pebis 3 is climbing up to 16th place. Irado and LXEXEXEXT are battling closely for 3rd place. JP Neutron and Chippy Centipede are locked in a tight fight for 20th place. Irado is now in 3rd place. Maldox FCEF has moved into 9th place. Whip 3 out 25 is in 11th place. Maldox FCF and Bunny Soft Doom are battling closely for 8th place. Whip 3 out 25 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Violetta Mama and Wood 3 out 25 are fighting hard for 10th position. Maldox FCF is now in 7th place. Bunny Soft Doom and Maldox FCAF are still close together for 8th. Gishings has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing to 4th place. Irado and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 3rd. Whip 3 out 25 is advancing to 9th place. LXAX Nidiated Sneed has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Violetta Mama and Bunny Soft Doom are still battling closely for 10th place. JP Neutron has also advanced 1 spot to take 19th place. Crazy Sweet Butt is now in 1st place. Gilded Sarcophagy and Crazy Sweet Butt are battling closely for the lead. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 4th place. LXLX and Ace to Mr. Serious Guy are nose to tail for 4th place. Plebis 3 and Salmon are battling closely for 15. Ek the Feds and Silhouette are fighting it out for 17th. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Ira Ado and has closed the gap by 1.6 seconds. Abyss 3 and Summon Salmon are battling closely for 15th place. Thaik Thefeds has moved up one spot to 17. Irado is holding a slight lead over Gilded Sarcophagi for 2nd place. Cheney 1310 is just ahead of LXLXE for 5th position. Bart Art, Death Skyline, and Bunnysoft Doom are closely matched for 11th place. Maldox ACF is now in 7th place. Cobber and Maldox ACF are battling closely for 7th position. Death Skyline has moved up to 11th place. Congratulations to Crazy Sweet, but on winning the race. Well done, and great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Crazy Sweet Butt on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Great job out there, you really showed some skill. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since it's a reverse layout, the twists and turns are likely to be more challenging and require precise maneuvering. Good cornering ability and stability would help the cars maintain speed through the sharp turns. Additionally, decent acceleration would be important for quick exits from the corners. But overall, the ability to navigate tight curves smoothly is the key for this race. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the race starts. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Kozłowski. So glad you could join us again. We're about to see some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some fun. Both cars are classic, and have their own strengths. The Lotus 70 is known for its agility and handling, especially in tight corners, which should be helpful on the reverse layout of Sitges Terama. On the other hand, the Crossell 15F has a solid reputation for stability and balanced performance, which could give it an edge in maintaining consistent speed throughout the race. Since the cars are from the same year, but have different designs, I'd lean slightly towards Cap Holster in the Lotus 70 because of its nimbleness. But it'll be an interesting race to watch and see how the drivers handle the unique challenges of the track and their cars. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at the Sitges Terramar reverse track. The car in first place is the Formula 5000, driven by Bot the Betty White Show. It's a classic 1968 Lotus 70, and it's starting strong. Stay tuned for an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Death Skyline in first place, IFAL in second, and Move for Life in third. IFAL has moved up one spot to take the lead. Death Skyline is right behind him, battling hard for first place. The Betty White Show and Move for Life are also close, fighting for third position. Death Skyline and ARFAL are still locked in a close fight for first place. Vergala Svet has just overtaken a driver to move up to 4. Lil Sprout is also making progress, climbing to 7th. Lil Sprout and Juno Gottliebs are battling hard for 6th position. Kex TV is climbing fast, now in 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is also making moves, now in 11th. Vergala Set and Move for Life are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Death Skyline has moved up to first place. Vergala Spet has climbed to 3rd. Lil Sprout is closing in on the Betty White Show, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lil Sprout and the Betty White Show are battling closely for 5th place. Cuxt VV has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Spanish Inquisition is now in 8th place. Archeron 92 has moved up to 10th place. Archeron 92 and Juno's Gottliebs are battling closely for 9th place. Lil Sprout is now in 5th place. The Betty White Show and Lil Sprout are battling closely for 5th. Archeron 92 has moved up to 10th place. Tuna and the Betty White Show are battling closely for 6th place. Arlo Coast has moved up one spot to take 11. Juna Scotta leads and Arlo Coast are fighting hard for 11th position. Irafaya and Death Skyline are nose to tail for the lead. Tuna has gained one position and is now in 6th place. The Betty White Show and Tuna are battling closely for 6th place. Irafaya is now in 1st place. The Betty White Show and Tuna are battling closely for 6th. Skozer Ops has moved up 2 spots to 12. Death Skyline and Irafaya are nose to tail at the front. The Spanish Inquisition has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Cax TV and the Betty White Show are battling closely for 8th place. Cax TV is climbing up to 8th place. Skozer Ops and Arlo Coast are battling closely for 10th. Chippy Sand Dippies and Skozer Abuds are fighting hard for 11. Congratulations to Irafaya on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, fantastic job to Irafaya. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Everyone did a great job. But Irafaya really showed some skill up there. Let's give them a round of applause. Sure. A fun fact about the Goodwood track is that it was originally built as a racing circuit in the 1940s on a former airfield. It's known for its challenging layout, including a famous downhill section called Madgwick Hill, which really tests the car's brakes and driver's skills. It's also home to the legendary Goodwood Festival of Speed, where car enthusiasts from around the world come to see incredible vehicles and racing moments. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which car will dominate the race. Both cars are pretty classic and interesting choices for Goodwood. The Surtees TS9 is a bit more vintage, and might have some quirks, but it's a solid choice. The March 711 Ford is a bit more modern for 1971, and could have better handling and speed on the track. Given the typical performance of those models, I'd lean slightly towards the March 711 Ford, but it's really anyone's race with AI driving. It should be a close and exciting match either way. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Goodwood, and leading the pack is Bot Gravy Graves in the F1 1971 Class Goat Day. They're starting on pole in a sleek 1971 Surtees TS9. Exciting start, let's see how they hold the lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Era Special in first place, Gravy Graves in second, and Ixnobut Ixel in third. Gravy Graves has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. New for Life has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Cloud Surfer 69 and Sloppy Heels are battling closely for 9th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is climbing up to 9th place. JD Unburn is also moving up to 14th place. Chippies and Dippies and JD Unburn are battling closely for 14th place. Hub is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Lightning Thief is also making a move, now in 19th place with 3 cars past. Necrophantasm is gaining ground as well, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chippy Sam Dippies is now in 12th place. XOSS has moved into 13th place. Oskserod is in 14th place. The race is heating up with some quick moves. JD Anburn is driving a Matra MS-120B, starting in 15th place. They are currently in 22nd position, which suggests they might be facing some challenges or slower laps compared to others. Deploy TV is just ahead of DX Pig. They are battling closely for 6th place. Jamasta Tamanang. 1000 Waffling Otters are also fighting hard for the 10th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow advances. 1 spot to take 3rd place. Igno Buttixel and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 3rd. Jamasta to Gamma 9. 1000 moves up 2 spots to 9th. Waffling Otters has moved up to 10th place. XOSS is closing in on Chippy Sandippies. The gap is now 1.1 seconds. XOSS and Chippy Sandippies are battling for 12th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is just ahead of Deploy TV in 7th place. Waffling Otters is slightly ahead of Jmaster Thigamanin, 1000 for 9th place. XOSS has a small lead over Chippy Sandippies for 12th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Ira Special, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Sloppy Heels and Waffling Otters are battling closely for 10th place. XOSS has moved up 1 spot to 12. Sloppy Heels has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. The Lightning Thief is closing in on Death Skyline, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Congratulations to Gravy Graves on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Gravy Graves. That was an exciting race and they really deserved that win. Great driving! Here's a fun fact for you all. Barber Motorsports Park is known for its stunning natural scenery. It is nestled in the rolling hills of Alabama, surrounded by beautiful lakes and lush greenery. Plus, it's famous for having one of the largest motorcycle museums in the world right on site, which makes visiting it even more exciting. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. If you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Cracking Gavin. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. This is a fun matchup. The 1963 Agachanian Watson is a classic, and has some impressive history behind it. But the 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B is also a legendary design, known for its speed and agility. Given their eras and designs, I might lean slightly towards the Curtiss Craft for its lightweight build and racing pedigree. But on a track like Barber Motorsports Park, where handling and precision are key, either car could surprise us. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back, JT. So glad to see you return to the stream. Make sure to grab a seat and enjoy the AI racing action. Alright, everyone. The race is underway here at Barber Motorsports Park. The classic IndyCars class is off to a great start, and at the front is the Bot Waldo, driving a stunning 1963 Agachanian Watson. It's quite the sight as they speed into the first corners. Waldo has taken the lead right from the start. John Wolf is holding strong in second place, and S. Daven Games is in third. The race is underway with a good start for the top three. Cracking Gavin is climbing up to fourth place. Deploy TV and Cracking Gavin are battling closely for that position. Abiel Carrot is moving up to ninth place. FKL Media has dropped 6 places to 20. H2Ho VA has gained 1 position, and is now in 9th place. Abio Carrot and H2 Hova are closely fighting for 9th place. FKL Media is making a strong push, now in first place after overtaking 19 cars. H2 Hova has dropped 6 spots and is now in 15th. Waldo and FKL Media are close together, battling hard for the lead. H2 Hove has dropped to 23rd place. Waldo and FKL Media are fighting for the lead. Cracking Gavin has moved up to 4th place. Cracking Gavin and D. Joan Wolf are battling for 3rd. H2 Hova is making a strong push, climbing 8 places to 16. Waldo has just taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first. John Wolf is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to second. Starbucks moves up to 9th place. Abhio Carey, 8, and Starbucks are fighting for 9th place. Oriana 315 is closing in on Tionko Toisho, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Oriana 315 and Tionko Toisho are close for 11th place. FKO Media is closing in on Chippy Sandebis, now just 14.4 seconds behind. Dalbex has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Smurf20 has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. The track's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes tricky, so position stability is key. The leaders are maintaining consistent lap times, but the midfield battles are intense with close gaps. Deploy TV and SS Taven Games are battling closely for 4th place. Adam Flash has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Chippy Sandebis is closing in on Lucasam, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Shoebox TV is gaining on Deploy TV, closing the gap to just over a second. Abhio Carrot and Vagrant Enchanter are battling closely for 9th place. Abhio Carrot moves up to 9th place. Theon Kujo and Vagrant Enchanter are battling closely for 10th place. Lucasem is in the 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. He's currently in the 20th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 50 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's not in the top group right now. FKO Media is driving a 1952 Kuzma Offi. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 1:46.477. The race looks competitive with some close times around them. Smurf20 is driving a 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. They are currently in 15th place with a fastest lap of 1:49.712. The race seems competitive with some close lap times around them. Cracking Daven is rapidly closing the gap on SS Daven Games, cutting it down by 7.2 seconds. Dion Morph is having a tough time and has dropped 19 places to 21st. S7 Games is climbing up the field, moving into 2nd place. Deploy TV is driving a 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. They are currently in 4th place, with a fastest lap of 1:48.67. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Starbucks is gaining on Sadamoji James, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Atom Flash has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Exapexion is closing in on Riswachingyo, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Congratulations to Waldo on winning the race at Barber Motorsports Park. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Welcome back, Froston. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Wow, Waldo really did a fantastic job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an impressive performance, and it looks like all that practice paid off. Great effort. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Make the world love. We're excited to have you back with us. Hope you're ready for some thrilling AI car races. Actually, the 2015 Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4 is a really interesting car because it was specially built for racing, with a focus on durability and performance. One fun fact is that it features a naturally aspirated V8 engine, which is quite rare for cars in its class. This setup gives it a distinctive sound and a lot of power for racing. Plus, its lightweight construction and aerodynamic enhancements make it a real competitor on the track. Hey everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your car in the race. Both of these cars are pretty sporty and fun to watch. But considering the specs, I think the Nissan 370Z Nissan G-Tour might have the edge. It's known for its agility and strong performance on twisty tracks like Nonstop, thanks to its lightweight build and aerodynamic design. The BMW M3 GT4 is also a solid contender with excellent handling and power, but it often performs better on tracks that favor grip and acceleration. So, I'd say the Nissan has a slight advantage here, but it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Nonstop. TTV Death Skyline is on pole in a sleek 2015 Nissan 370Z Nismo GT 4SR. Let's see how they hold the lead. Death Skyline has taken the lead right from the start. Faye is in second place, closely followed by Froston in third. The race is heating up early on. Chippy Sandippies is now in 7th place, closing the gap with the racer ahead. Someone in Chippy Sandippies are battling closely for 7th position. Daisy K. Patey Rogats has moved up to 14th place. DC K. Patey Serox is driving a 2015 Renault Clio 4R S-Cup. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the TCE class. Moon Tube is climbing up to 14th place. Katsumogo and Whip3R 25 are battling closely for 16th place. Takado Kibre is driving a 2020 Geely Binru. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Takado Kibre is driving a 2020 Geely Binru. They are currently in 11th place and maintaining a steady position in the TCE class. Krakengaven is in 5th place, driving a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Death Skyline is leading comfortably, but Aerofail is closing the gap. It's a tight battle now. Cloud Glocula is driving a 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo M. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap of the race with a 1:6.163. Their race looks strong so far. Willie Nator is driving a Renault Clio 4R Cup at all. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is 1:12.584. The race looks steady for them so far. The track at Nonstop seems to favor the GT4 cars with their better lap times, especially Death Skyline leading comfortably. The tighter corners might be challenging for the TCE cars, causing some of the slower lap times and position differences. DCK Baitzeri Orgaz is driving a 2015 Renault Clio 4 RS Cup. They are currently in 16th place just behind others in their class. Their lap time is around 1:12.54, close to the other Renault Clio. The race looks competitive for them. Ayarfa is in 2nd place, driving a 2010 BMW M3 GT4. Their fastest lap is 1:17.73, which is a bit slower than the leader, but consistent. The race looks competitive with a close gap at the front. Cracking Gavin has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Jolone Wolf has gained 1 spot to be in 5th. Clout Glocula and Jolone Wolf are battling closely for 5th place. Wow, that was an amazing drive from Death Skyline. Looks like they're really pulling ahead at the last moment. Everyone's on the edge of their seats here. Who do you all think will take the top spot in the final lap? Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Death Skyline on winning the race. That's fantastic. You did an amazing job. Also, great job on securing the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You totally earned the 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissan O GT4. And big shout out to Chippy Sandippies for making the most overtakes. You really kept things exciting out there. You've earned yourself a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. Well done, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Anadara Circuit International looks like a track that might have tight corners and quick turns, so a car that handles well and can maneuver easily would have a big advantage. Speed is important, but being able to control the car and maintain stability through the curves would make a huge difference in performance here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choices so we can get these races started. Don't miss out! Oh wow, both of these cars are quite interesting choices. The McLaren F1 GTR Longtail from 1997 is a legendary car, known for its speed and agility, especially on a demanding track, like Anadera Circuit International. It's got that racing heritage that often gives it an edge in technical sections and high-speed straights. On the other hand, the Honda NSX GT500 from the same year is a fantastic machine as well, especially with its reputation for balance and reliability. It might not be as outright fast as the McLaren, but its handling and consistency could definitely keep it competitive. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the McLaren might have a slight advantage because of its raw speed and racing pedigree, but the Honda's balanced handling could help it stay in the fight, especially if the track has tricky corners. It should be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Anadera Circuit International. Leading the pack from pole position is Bot Emma Justin Bieber Superfanks in a classic 1998 Porsche 911 GT1 98. Let's see how it handles the competition. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are ML Justin Bieber Superfanks in first place, Kesterflex in second, and Velocity 14 in third. Velocitor 14 has gained one position and is now in second place. Kesterflex and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for second. Liam has moved up one spot to sixth. Hondan and Keista Flex are neck and neck for 3rd place. Chippy Sandippies is climbing up to 8th place. Chippy Sandippies and Death Skyline are fighting closely for 7th. Exclusive Guts is making a strong push, overtaking 14 cars to take the lead. Nearly Justin Bieber Superfans and Exclusive Godox are battling closely for the top spot. Case Teflex and Cracking Gavin are locked in a tight fight for 5th place. Near Justin Bieber Superfans and Exclusive Godox are battling hard for the lead. Cracking Gavin is climbing up to 4th place. Chippy Sandippies is moving into 7th place. Now Justin Bieber Superfangs is now in 1st place. Velocitor 14 has moved up to 2nd. Cracking Gavin is in 3rd. Chippy Sandippies is closing in on Cracking Gavin, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Mr. Wolf J and Justin Gilks are battling closely for the 16th place. Mr. Wolf J is climbing up to 16th place. Exclusive Gods is getting closer to Neo Texan, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Hondan is gaining on Chippy Sandippies, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Leon and Death Skyline are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Death Skyline is moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Hell's Tank is closing in on JC Productions, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mr. Wolf J and Nox Exodus are battling closely for 15th place. Chippy Sandippies is now in 2nd place. Death Skyline is catching up to Pondon and has cut the gap by 1.8 seconds. Gary 17 is gaining on Liam and has reduced the distance by 1.5 seconds. Case Teflex is driving the 1997 Vector M12. At SR, they are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Velocitor 14 is gaining on Chippy Sandippies, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Gary 17 and Liam are battling closely for 8th place. Nox Exodus has moved up 1 spot to 15. Near Justin Bieber Superfanks is leading the race in a 1998 Porsche 911 GT198. They have the fastest lap so far with a 2:0.563 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Dank Nuggins is gaining on Balsamic Vintuo 183, closing the gap rapidly. Jutting Jar is catching up to Lemon Cult Games, getting closer with every lap. Neo Texum is closing in on Dank Nuggins, now just 6 seconds behind. Cracking Gavin has moved up to 3rd place. Gary 17 and Liam are battling closely for 8th position. Gary 710 moves up one spot to take 8th place. Liam and Gary 710 are battling closely for 8th position. Lemon Cult Games is closing in on Hellskank, cutting the gap by 1 second. Liam and Gary 710 are battling closely for 8th place. JC Productions is gaining on Liam, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mr. Wolf J and Strutting Jal are fighting hard for 13th place. Gary 710 has moved up to 7th place. Mr. Wolf J has advanced to 13th place. Nox Exodus is closing in on Strutting Jal, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. JC Productions and Liam are battling closely for 9th place. Mr. Wolf J has moved up one spot to 12. Dank Nuggins is closing in on Neo Texan, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lemon Cult Games is driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo 75 in Group A. They are currently in 15th place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 7 seconds, and 28 milliseconds. Their race seems steady but not quite as fast as some of the leaders. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, ML Justin Bieber Super Fancy. Wow, huge congratulations to Mel Justin Bieber Super Thanks for winning the race. That was an incredible performance, and you really drove that car to victory. Well done. And a big shout out to Kraken Gavin for winning the bet race, and earning the 1997 McLaren F1 GT or Longtail. That's a legendary car, and I bet it's going to look fantastic in your collection. Chippies and dippies, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. That's always exciting to see, and I'm sure you'll make great use of the McLaren F1 GT or Longtail as well. Great effort from everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Imola track is that it is known for its challenging and thrilling layout, especially the famous Tamburello corner. This corner has a history of being both exciting and dangerous, and it was the site of some intense moments in Formula One history. The track is also called Autodromo Enzo e Dino Ferrari, named after the Ferrari founders, which adds a special touch of racing heritage to the circuit. Kindilo, in the bosses, race always done upwa, a mugad until it gets chilled. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Since we don't have much info about either driver, it's really a toss-up. Both are driving the same car at Imola, so it could come down to who handles the track better today. It's going to be an interesting race to watch. I'll be rooting for a close and exciting finish. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Imola. The Retro DTM class is featuring the Bot Rizaldi Ada car, a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM, starting on pole position Dr. Let's see how it performs. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race, followed closely by Krakengaven in second place. Klati Numera is currently in third position. Caffeinated Car is making a strong move, climbing 3 spots to 24th place. Super Sigi has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Dr. Keeps Happy Way has also gained 2 spots, now in 12th place. Dr. Keeps Up Away and Revinjacams are neck and neck for 11th place. Chippies and Dippies and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for 13th. Pani 3 is climbing up to 20th place. Krakengaven is now in first place. Platinumera has moved up to second. Death Skyline is in third. The race is heating up. Dar Rogue is gaining on Thomas Moran, and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha has dropped significantly, and is now in 23rd place. The Lightning Thief is closing the gap on Death Skyline, and is now within just over a second. Squatbender is on a roll, climbing from behind to take second place. Patsorts is gaining ground, moving up to 19th. TPKPA is also making progress, now in 20th position. Franquety is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rosa Godgaming is making a big push, moving up 9 spots to 19th. Caffeinated Car is also gaining ground, overtaking 5 cars to reach 22nd. Captain Canadian is climbing fast, now in 22nd place. Lockjohn 7 is also making moves, now in 23rd. Just Pancakes has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Uncanny Buddy and Husky Hog are battling hard for 13th place. TPPPA is closing in on Jomantua 1025. The gap is shrinking quickly. Caffeinated Car has gained 1 spot, and is now in 28th position. Just Pancakes has moved up to 4th place. Thomas Moran has also gained 1 position, and is now in 6th. Thomas Moran and Franquety are battling closely for 5th place. Thomas Moran and Franquety are battling closely for 5th place. Dorrogue is gaining on Yes 996, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Thomas Moran has advanced to 5th place. Chippy Sandippies has moved up to 9th place. Chippy Sandippies and Dr. Keep Sap Away are battling closely for 8th place. Chippy Sandippies has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Death Skyline and Chippy Sandippies are battling closely for 7th. Dr. Keep Sap Away and Death Skyline are fighting hard for 8th. Husky Hug is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap to just under 8 seconds. Chibis and Dippies is catching up to Frank Weddy quickly, now only 1 second behind. Squatbender is closing in on Yes 996, reducing the distance to about 3 seconds. Just Pancakes is now in 3rd place. Honey 3 has moved up to 14th. Captain Canadian is gaining on PHIE, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Just Pancakes has moved up to 2nd place. Everlasting Apex is now in 12th place. Uncanny Buddy is closing the gap on Husky Hug by 1.1 seconds. Dr. Keep Sap Away and Death Skyline are battling closely for 8th place. Uncanny Buddy has moved up 1 spot to take 14th. Husky Hug and Uncanny Buddy are fighting hard for 14th position. Congratulations to Kraken Gavin on winning the race. Well done. Wow, massive congratulations to Kraken Gavin for winning the race. That was an incredible effort. And a big shout out to Kraken Gavin for also setting the fastest lap. You really nailed it. You can claim the 1994 Mercedes C1 80DTM, a true classic. And well done to Chippy Sandippies for the most overtakes today. That's no easy feat, and you earned the 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. Great job to both of you! Sure! Did you know that the 2011 Ferrari FF was the first Ferrari to feature all-wheel drive? This made it really good for driving in different conditions, and gave it great handling and stability. Plus, it has a V12 engine that can produce over 600 horsepower, so it's pretty quick. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your cars is almost over, so make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both drivers have pretty strong cars for Oran Park, which is known for its mix of fast turns and some technical sections. The Aston Martin DB11 is a powerful and smooth car, great for acceleration and stability through corners. The Jaguar XKRS is also a fast car with good handling, especially with its sport-tuned setup. Given the specs, I might lean slightly towards the Aston Martin because of its balance, performance and engine power, but the Jaguar could definitely surprise us with its agility. It's going to be a close call, and I'm excited to see how they handle the track. Welcome back. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Oran Park, and in pole position, we've got the TTV Chippy Sandippies driving a 2017 Porsche 911 GT2 Rs. It's going to be exciting to see how they hold the lead. Chippy Sandippies has taken the lead, right at the start. Brando Buster is in second place, closely followed by Kingrat in third. The race is already heating up. Oriana 315 is now in second place. Wrestling 567 has moved up to 6th. Egenerite is in 8th place now. Madispari moves up one spot to 8th place. Geoguide Numericals and Ivolta are battling closely for 10th place. Madispari is in 8th place driving a 2017 Mercedes-AMG C63. As their race seems steady, but they are close behind the top 7 cars. Remy Fista team is driving a Mercedes at MGC 63S. They are currently in 5th place, maintaining a solid position in the top half of the field. Remy Fista team is driving a Mercedes at MGC 63S. They are currently in 5th place, staying close to the top contenders. Death Skyline has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Geoguide Numericals and Death Skyline are now battling closely for that 10th place. Geoguide Numericals has moved up one spot and is now in 11th place. Death Skyline and Geoguide Numericals are battling closely for that 10th place. Welcome back, Geoguide. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Ivolta is now in 8th place. Captain Trippy has moved up to 14th place. Egenerite is climbing up to 9th place. Evolta and Egenerate are battling closely for 9. Death Skyline and Geogai Numericals are fighting for 11. Chippy Sandebis is leading the race with a Porsche 911991 GT 2 RS. They have the fastest lap time of 1:17:20.06 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Geogai Numericals is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Egenerite and Geogai Numericals are closely battling for 8th place. Egenerite is driving a 2017 Aston Martin DB11. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 21.756 seconds. Rummy FS 13 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Wrestling 567, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ivolta has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Ivolta has just overtaken a car and moved into 7th place. Everlasting Apex and Ivolta are closely fighting for 7th position. Geogai Numericals and Madisbury are battling hard for 9th place. Congratulations to Chippy Sandebis on winning the race. Well done on your great achievement. Wow, great job to Chippy Sandebis for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Since you also achieved the fastest lap, you get to claim the 2017 Porsche 911991 G2 RS. That's an amazing car. Everyone else, excellent racing today. Stay tuned for more races and prizes. A fun fact about the new Plymouth track is that it's known for its scenic, coastal views, which make racing here even more exciting. The track layout also features some tricky corners that challenge even the most experienced drivers, making the races unpredictable and fun to watch. Alright everyone, hurry up and make your pick. The time is almost out to choose your car for the race. Don't miss your chance to see which one will come out on top. Both cars have their strengths, but the Mercedes 190e Evo 2 is known for its balance and handling, especially in tight corners like those on the New Plymouth track. The BMW M3 GT-R Evo is a powerful and aggressive machine, which could give it an edge on straightaways and overtaking. Considering the track layout and the car characteristics, I'd lean slightly towards Deofos, with the Mercedes having better control through the twists and turns. But it will surely be a close race. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at the New Plymouth track. The Retro DTM car class is up first, and on pole we have a TTV Chippy Zandepi's team with an awesome 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. The race just kicked off, and the top 3 starters are Ushiv B in first place, Chippy Sandipis in second, and Everlasting Apex in third. Tuna is making a strong move, climbing up to 27th place. API Dope and the Better Bloke are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Okioki 3 and Death Skyline are also battling hard for 9th place. T-Agged has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. API Dope and T-Agged are battling closely for 7th. Okioki 3 has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Okioki 3 just overtook 3 cars, and is now in 6th place. T-Agged and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 6th. Death Skyline has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Official Classy Live is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Makshino has moved up to 22 after passing 3 cars. 20 Tapsambongsis is in 25 after also overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is just ahead of Tiagdi, pulling away slightly. Delphos is closing in on New for Life. for 9th place. Silent Fox 213 and Gamer Boss 72 are neck and neck, fighting for 15th position. The Master Gaming 1000 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. JD Unburn has also moved up one spot to take 17th place. Tangadeki TTV is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 24th place. Death Skyline and Okioki 3 are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Nufu Life is advancing 1 position to 8th. In Mufa Life is dropping back to 27th place. T-Agged is climbing up to 8th place. Delphos is moving up to 9th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Jamaster Tiamanane 1000 is closing in on Chippy Sandippies, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Crystal 33 and Diofos are battling closely for 9th place. APR Dope is gaining fast on Neki Taps and Bonkex, closing the gap by 9 seconds. JD Unburn is catching up to a better bloke, reducing the distance by 7.5 seconds. Nedzuruk Stux has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Chippy Sundippies and Ushvi are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Memory Da has moved up 1 spot to 12th. AP Derp is closing in on Nugpoist Taps and Bump Cakes, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Chippy Sundippies has moved up to 2nd place. Squat Bender has gained 1 position and is now in 24th place. Tuner and Squat Bender are close together, battling for 24th place. Okioki 3 has dropped back to 19th place. Deophos has moved up to 7th place. Official Class Alive has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. JD Ambrin is gaining fast on a better bloke, closing the gap significantly. Chippy Sandippies is narrowing the distance to Everlasting Apex. Punished Weasel has moved up 1 spot to occupy the 19th position. Makshino and Punished Weasel are nose to tail for 19th place. A Better Bloke and Okioki 3 are also close for 26th. Chippy Sandippies just overtook to take the lead. Everlasting Apex is right behind, pushing hard for the top spot. Chimasta to Gamma 9. 1000 Nizarub Starks are neck and neck for 4th place. Close racing there. Everlasting Apex and Chippy Sandippies are still locked in a close fight for 1st place. Dimasta to Gemanin 1000 has just overtaken 1 car to move into 4th place. Delphos is also climbing, gaining 1 position to sit in 6th. Oshave is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1 second. Official Class Alive is catching T-Egg-D, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. El Mushis has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Congratulations to Chippy Sandippies on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Chippy Sandippies on winning the race. That was an awesome performance. Great job staying ahead and crossing the finish line first. Well, deserved victory. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Auto 24 Ring is a technical and winding circuit that requires precise steering and quick maneuvering. While speed is important, being able to navigate tight corners smoothly and maintain control would give a competitive edge. Acceleration and braking are also crucial but secondary to the ability to stay composed through the twists and turns. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost finished, so make your choice quick before it's too late. That's a really interesting matchup. Both of these cars are iconic from the same era, but they have some key differences. The Williams FW12 is known for its balanced handling and strong aerodynamics, which can be very advantageous on a track like Auto 24 Ring. On the other hand, the McLaren MP44 is legendary for its incredible power-to-weight ratio and high downforce, which often made it dominant in the 1988 season. Considering the car characteristics, I might lean slightly towards Foss in the McLaren because of its raw speed and agility. But Cheryl Minois's Williams could definitely hold its own with strategic driving and good handling. It's going to be a close one for sure. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Auto 24 Ring. Bot Rival 95 is starting on pole in the 1988 Tyrrell 017. Let's see how they do in this classic car battle. The race is just beginning, and Toadette is leading the pack, followed closely by Rival 95 in second place. Everlasting Apex is in third, making a strong start. Dan Tolquist is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. JT Swishman 33 has moved into 16th place with 4 overtake. Henfatig has gained 1 position to 5th place. Henfatig and 5 and Zeragai are battling closely for 4th place. T-Agged has moved up to 5th place. Dingo Hopper 68 is now in 7th place. Down to Crest has climbed to 12th place. Mark Shino is driving a Colmoni FC 188. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any moves forward yet. T-Agged is climbing to 4th place. Rosaurus is advancing to 21st position. Mohammed by Haki 540 is in the Ferrari F187 88C, starting 11th and currently in 11th place. The race seems stable for them so far. Relaxed View is holding on to the 10th place, just ahead of Muhammad by Haki 5440. Meanwhile, Abomzi and Jaishi Swishman 33 are locked in a close fight for the 15th spot. Relaxed View moves up to 10th place. Drua False advances to 16th place. Abomzi and Drua False are battling closely for 16th place. Chippy Sandipis is now in 11th place. Down Tauquest and Chippy Sandipis are battling closely for 12th place. Abomzi has moved up to 15th place. Dingo Hopper 68 is driving a 1988 Ferrari F187 88C and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:14.258, which is a solid effort, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The race looks competitive for them. T-Agged is driving a Lotus 100T from 1988. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute and 11 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Mohammed by Haki 440 is climbing up to 10th place. Relaxed View and Muhammad by Haki 5440 are battling closely for 10th. Abomzi has moved up to 15th place. Relaxed View is now in 10th place. Rowdy Zerolf and Willow Shrub are battling closely for 22nd position. T-Agged is driving a Lotus 100T from 1988. Dr. Cecil. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 11 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Mohammed by Heki 440 is driving a Ferrari F187 88C. They are currently in 12th place with a best lap time of 1:13.717. The race seems competitive for them, but they need to improve their pace to move up. GT Swishman 33 has dropped back to 23rd place. Pin fatigue is gaining on 5 and Seragai, cutting the gap by 1 second. Mark Shino is closing in on Maracus, reducing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Mark Shino and Maracus are battling closely for 8th place. Congratulations to Toadette on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, Toadette did such a fantastic job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible finish. Great driving. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some quick maintenance on the stream, so it'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you all very soon.